Pro should be on. It looks like red isn't connected right now. Okay. Here. What's up, Wilhar? How's the audio, everybody? It went well, actually. It was a meeting about social media, but it's a non-disclosure thing. I can't talk about it. So, social media, non-disclosure. It's all good. Good meeting. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, early today, because I have to end early today, but we are doing food today, and there's a Solgaleo raid that's nearby. It's gonna hatch in about 2 minutes, so we're gonna head out to that now. Hey, Kilted family. Audio's good? Amazing. Hey, Pentel Mist. Hi, Gigantamax, appreciate you. Flux, what's up, Flux? Are you paying for our food? One day. One day will happen. One day I'll be paying for your food, chat, but sadly today is not the day. One day, though. One day, one day, one day. Manifest it, but don't expect it. Okay, chat, let me just get everything ready here. Charging my phone. Let's get to the main screen here. What's for lunch today, dude? Infierno. Ecuadorian food. I'm very, very excited. We have an Ecuadorian restaurant that's letting me stream there. So if you've watched our previous food episodes before, we sometimes have some really nice restaurants that are very gracious and lets us do our streaming there and try out their amazing food. So we're gonna do some Ecuadorian food today. I'm very excited. What's up, Mr. Kilted? What do you mean? Chad, have you ever had Ecuadorian food or know any specific Ecuadorian dishes? One Ecuadorian dish that I think a lot of people know about, that's also shared by other Latin American countries that are nearby, ceviche. Ceviche is very Ecuadorian, but also it's shared by other countries as well. It's not exclusively Ecuadorian, but it is a part of Ecuadorian culture, ceviche. There's also one of my favorites I'm hoping to get today, yapingacho, which I mentioned in the last episode. It's like chorizo, there's eggs, there's pickled onions. It's really, really good. Hello, are you gonna make that into a thing? Hallo Deutschland? Dude, we are increasing our brand recognition in Germany. The brand is increasing in Germany. I love that. Okay, I'm assuming everything is like good so far in terms of audio and visual. Torchic. I'm also gonna battle. Actually, I gotta do a bunch of things. Gotta take a picture of Buddy. We had 2 Professor Pikachu encounters, so we gotta do that. I am hosting raids today. I am in the Bronx though, chat, so I don't have as many raids as I usually have. So if you wanna host a raid, or you wanna send me an RSVP to a raid, I'm happy to do that as well. All right, chat, our first Professor Pikachu of the day. Yes, ceviche is really good. Hopes and dreams? Not yet. Chat, I'm so jealous. I've seen so many people already with Professor Pikachu, like shinies and hundos, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Why is my luck so basura? Let me turn on Kyogre, Mega Kyogre for some Mega Energy. Get some, ooh, no, that's the wrong one. I don't want that, darn it. I don't want this one, I've just remembered. Solgaleo is Steel and Psychic, so I want Psychic Energy. I want extra Solgaleo candy. So, what would that be? Rayquaza, I guess. Man, Rayquaza keeps winning, everyone. Rayquaza keeps winning. Joe, what's up, Joe? Yeah, that's the plan, Joe. That's the plan. Joe, thank you so much for the love and support, by the way, Joe. I really enjoy Gigantamax. Appreciate it. How are you doing today, my friend? Thanks for stopping in. Dude, there's just not a lot of, for some reason, okay, you see all these gyms, I mean, not gyms, Pokestops here? A lot of those I've nominated, but gyms have not popped up. So I don't know what the criteria I am missing for that. I low-key just need to get, I need to just hire Joe Beats. Joe Beats needs to start her own Wayfarer company. So Joe Beats, come to the Bronx, set it up for me. It'll be amazing, everyone wins. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Kilton. Appreciate the lurk. Sending you hopes and dreams your way. That's very true, Mr. Creeper. Mr. Creeper's a boss at that too, honestly. Mr. Creeper, if you're lurking right now, first of all, thank you. And two, the Mr. You know, Mr. Creeper, you gotta change your username. You gotta change your name, my guy. I love you, but I think for your new agency, we can't call it Mr. Creeper Wayfarer agency, because that's not good for branding. That's not good for branding. We gotta change the name, Mr. Creeper. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. We'll add you to Dandy in the Bronx LLC. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. You miss the Bronx sometimes? Where are you based out of now, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you so much, Wilhar. Once I do the physical, actually, let me check first here. Hey, what's up, Brew? How do you say, Brew? Hey, Nubai. How do you say, Nubai? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pokey Ever. What's up, Poke Ever? Hope you get a shundo today. I hope I get one too. I saw a lot of people getting shundos. Obviously, with social media, you know, you always see the best. So I always see, but of course, I see the highlights. So I saw, I think Rita got a shundo recently. Shout out to Rita. Who else got a shundo? What other creators have gotten a shundo so far? Just getting some easy work in. We love that. We love that for you. Here we go. Yesterday, chat, I was at an event for Shark Week for Discovery Channel. Any Discovery Channel enjoyers out there? Any Shark Week enjoyers out there? Got caught in the rain, but it was really fun, though. It was really fun. It was everything like shark-themed things. If you were peeping our Discord, I shared some clips from it. I'll share a clip from it in a bit. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Discovery, for inviting me for Shark Week. You've gotten 5? 5 what? Shundos? Of course you have. I'm actually still bummed that I missed the 5th anniversary Balloon Pikachu. Still bummed about that, basura. All right, friends, Solgaleo, our first Solgaleo of the day is right in front of us, so let's make our way to that location. Get rid of this. What else can I do? I also want to try to get some good starters. So I've gotten some starters right now with the background. I guess the background you get is tied to your team. So I'm Team Mystic, so I only get Team Mystic. Is that how that works, I'm assuming? Thank you, Wilhar. So I haven't gotten any shiny backgrounds yet, but I'm on the lookout. Got some good IVs though. And remember, chat, some of these are future megas and current megas. So keep that in mind, like Totodile future mega, Trico mega, Chikorita is a mega, Torchic mega, Charmander mega. So, and Mudkip mega, Squirtle mega, Deerling, no. And don't forget to evolve them fully to get their legacy move. So all the starter legacy moves are available right now. So if you've been sitting on a Hundo Bulbasaur for 1,000 years, evolve it now. This is your chance to get the move. Frenzy Plant, Hydro Cannon, and Blast Burn, I believe, are the moves you're looking for. Thank you so much, B. Jerry. I appreciate you, man. All right, let's do the RSVP for this. So chat, let's open up the queue. Let's see who's interested right now. By the way, chat, if you're already a subscriber, my friends list, my friend code is in my subs right now in the stories. If you're just trying to jump the queue here. Here we go. Let's do this too while we're walking today. 12 kilometers. Yeah, I might as well also turn on my incense, I guess. Because I feel like a shiny Team Mystic Pokemon would be really, really cool to have, right? So let's do that. Let's turn our incense. Let's also turn on Palkia. Palkia, Spatial Rend. Let's do the 2 hours. Oh, I don't have enough candy. That's so funny. I've officially run out of Palkia candy. Well, good thing I've got enough of rare candy to make it work. Thomas, what's up, Thomas? You're just gonna join from the friends list? Smart move. Works out. How are you doing today, Thomas? Thanks for stopping in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. It's a beautiful sunny day. It is currently 28 degrees Celsius in Nueva York. We're gonna be doing some Solgaleo raids. This is my latest shiny. Got a shiny Torchic. It's cutie patootie. Have that for future trades right there. Sin, yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the research. My pleasure. Thanks for supporting the show, my friend. I always try to send those research tickets to people who've been watching the show, supporting. You know, it's as much as I can do. I would love, obviously I want to do more. But hey, if you're following Dandy in the Bronx, and if you've been subscribed for a while, if you've been supporting the show, I'm always happy to send paid tickets your way, you know, as my way to give thanks. Okay, friends, we're walking towards Solgaleo right now. Right here, this guy. Jacob, my pleasure, Jacob. Yeah, I'll share my code in a moment. Let me see who's on the list so far. Here we go. So right now we have Wilhar, Brew, Sin, and Thomas. Perfect. Thank you, Pedal Mist. Have an amazing day. All right, once we get to the actual raid, I'll share my code, okay? Just want to see who's interested right now. Make sure to add yourself, please. Okay. Let's see. Dina, that's you, Dina? That's you, Wilhar? Okay, Oddish. Okay. Oopa. Okay. Oh, Oddish is gone. Darn you, Oddish. Oh, man. Also, it's rare to get also the okay, we have a bunch of Solgaleos. Okay, we got some to work with. That's good. We have some to work with. All right, I also got to claim this. Boom. Professor Willow's birthday research. Let's see if we get lucky here. Hopes and dreams. Let's. Nope. Still not yet. Hey, Cobalt, rather. How do you say Cobalt? Did you get the shiny Professor Willow Pika? No. Arceus said not yet for me, so we're still on the hunt for it. Hey, Cash. How you been, bro? I'm a watch all. Like I said, thank you so much, Cash. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we got a bunch of Pokemon here. It's amazing. Yeah, chat. How's everyone's Professor Willow Pikachu luck has been? I have not been blessed yet. But it is exciting right now that the starters are available with the background. So I'd love to get a shiny background starter. That'd be so sick. Hannibal! What's up, Hannibal? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chikorita. Remember, a lot of these are Future Megas. So, I think Future Mega, Chikorita, Tepig, Totodile, Future Mega. Popplio's sick. Yeah, oh man, Popplio's a good one. All right, claim this. Thank you, Professor. All right, complete three research tasks, spin 10 Pokestops. We can do that. Mudkip. Got a Hundo Chimchar background. Oh, that's amazing. Don't forget to evolve it, because right now, I think it's just this week, you get the legacy move. So don't forget to do that. So if you evolve any of the starters, for grass, you get Frenzy Plant, fire, you get Blast Burn, and for water, you get Hydro Cannon. All legacy moves, all very important. Cottony. All right, chat, I'm gonna share my friend code right now. Here you go. Did you get a haircut? I did, Nick, thank you. I did get a haircut. I shaved and I got a haircut. So I'm feeling good, feeling refreshed. Did that yesterday before going to the event I went to for Shark Week. Hey Lou, what's up Lou? Hey No Pair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat, there's my code on the screen. Here's your chance to add me. Go, go, go. So we are doing Solgaleo raids. We're gonna have food today as well. So today's a food episode. We're gonna get some Ecuadorian food and maybe hopefully run into some shinies and try to host raids for y'all as well. Thank you. I love getting a haircut, chat. Every time I get a haircut, I feel like I am like a new person, completely refreshed, brand new day. It feels so good, so good. I feel like getting a haircut is a form of mental health. Like, if you need some mental health, and you want to change your outlook on life, get a nice haircut. It changes everything. Hey, Makey Wits, welcome to the show today. Do you want to do a raid? Yeah, I'm going to host a raid right now. My code is on the screen. We're going to add some people here. Remember, chat, I only add people who added themselves to my list. Let's see here, list here. List. Where's my list? All right, perfect. All right, let's get in there, everybody. I think the one right there. Okay, so let's get that Solgaleo over there. Host that raid. And get ourselves a red beast. A red beast. Red beast. What a striking color shiny Solgaleo is. Very, very striking. Hey, Mr. Osa. So Mr. Osa, that's how, so I don't keep people on my friends list, Mr. Osa. I unfriend everybody at the end of the show. However, you're more than welcome to make new friends here, though. If you want to host a Solgaleo raid, I'm more than happy to let you do that. Check the pinned message. So if you want to host a Solgaleo raid and make new friends here, you can do that. At the end of the show, I unfriend everybody just to make space. I unfriend everyone at the end of the show. All right, here we go. Getting close to it. Shiny, nope. All right, Solgaleo. We're getting close to it. Perfect. All right, here we go. How's the weather today? Actually, it's really good today. It is sunny. The sunniness is kind of rough, but it's breezy. Can't complain too much about that. All right, get in there, friends. It's currently 28 degrees Celsius. So chat, if you want to jump in my raids, !raid for all the information. All right, perfect. We're gonna have a full-on party here. I can sense it already. How's your Willow research, Nick? Hey, Nick. Not No shinies. No shinies yet. Yet. Remember, chat, you got to take a picture of your buddy twice. You get 2 Professor Willow encounters via taking a picture of your buddy. So don't forget that. Yo, Trainer Thomas. What's up, Trainer Thomas? What the raid? It's Solgaleo right now. Hosting Solgaleo raids here in Nueva York. In the Bronx. You live in Korea? Nice. Shout out to our Korean friends. Hey, Dex. So, Dex, I'll add you. Actually, did I get you in there, Dex? Okay, no worries, Dex. I'll get you for the next raid, Dex, okay? Yeah, I just did one just now, Jacob. So, I believe it's for the duration of the event. It wasn't just the one day. I believe it's for the whole duration of the event. So, chat, if you open up your game right now, take a picture of your buddy, you should get a Professor Willow Pikachu encounter. Dude, Nick, you don't have to thank Dandy. Your mere existence, the fact that you're here supporting the show already means the multiverse to me. Like, chat, realistically, if you want to ever support me and like say thank you to me, just by liking and commenting my stuff, leaving comments, liking stuff, sharing them, putting them in your stories. Dude, you can make a story just tagging me on it and be like, I got a shundo thanks to Dandy. That's already, oh my gosh, that's already so much for me. So that's the best way to support the show realistically and support me. Yeah, 2 snapshots a day. All right, here we go, friends. Hopes and dreams. Arceus, bless us here today. Oh, that is not what I was looking for. All right, here we go, chat. Yeah. So like the excavator Pikachu, that's a normal one. It's not a shiny. Is that okay? DJ Scotty. And in terms of which one I want, what I forgot what I picked. It was Scraggy and something else. I don't remember. Missing no, shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams, regular Solgaleo, all good. Yeah, I think I picked Scraggy and something else. Both future megas. I can't remember what the second one was. Lit Leo. Okay, I'll take Scraggy. I'll trade Scraggy for my excavator Pikachu. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, Tomat. I'm sorry, man. We got another one coming up, so do not worry. Sometimes the bot gets a little bit weird, or I don't get to copy paste correctly, so. All good. We got you. We got you. Come on, Solgaleo. And chat, what is the hundo for Solgaleo? Exclamation point hundo space Solgaleo, so we can figure that out. And terrible. Come on. 2310, thank you. Yeah, we got you for the next one, man. All right, here we go. Come on. Is Solgaleo still like a top Master League Pokemon? Thank you for being understanding, Thomas. I appreciate that. And go. All right, perfect. And let's check the stats. Basura. The nice thing is it doesn't really matter because like it's pretty much you just need the hundo or not. You know what I mean? All right, where's our next Solgaleo? Okay, there's one for 8 minutes. Can I reach that in time, chat? I think I can. So there's another Solgaleo right here. 8 minutes. So what I'm gonna do, chat, I'm gonna remote raid y'all into it. So jump in via the friends list. And look, Thomas, I'm gonna invite you first just to make sure it works. There you go, Thomas. Individual invitation first, so jump in there, my friend. All right, we gotta try to get over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Yeah, I feel like with Solgaleo, you pretty much only want the hundo or the shundo. That's pretty much it. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no. Is it one of these Pokemon that if it's 98, it counts as a hundo or not? I know there's a couple Pokemon like that. All right, get in there, friends. Dex, get in there, Dex. Go, go, go. Hey, Damien, please follow the rules, Damien. Exclamation point raid for all the info. Here we go. Typing your username will not help you out. All right, get in there, everybody. Get the shundo for me, get the shundo for me. I'm trying to cross the street. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. 13 beautiful dandelions. Okay. All right, everyone get the shundo for me. Boom. All right, I gotta get there. 6 minutes left. All right, I can get there in time. 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, Professor Pikachu. Professor Pikachu. So chat, I'm just trying to get to that Solgaleo raid. Shundo. Nope. Click on this. Take a picture. There we go. There's our second Professor Pikachu encounter. Hopes and dreams. Nope. Not yet. You caught 100 Professor Pikachu today. Nice. Congratulations on that. All right, Scotty. I will trade with you. I might as well do it now, right? As I'm trying to run to that raid. What's the fastest way to get there? I guess if I go that way. Can I go that way? Let's see. There you go. Yeah, man. Yeah. Let's go, man. So over there. Let's go. All right, chat. There we go. Next one over here. Okay. Let's do our trade here with DJ Scotty. Let's get blessed by a something here. Get started. And they are taking Excavator Pikachu. That's fine. All right, friends. Hopes and dreams. Thank you so much, DJ Scotty. Go, go, go. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Future mega, future mega. Not today. But thank you, DJ Scotty. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the trade. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, friends. Let's see here. Okay, everyone, if you want to add yourself, let's see who's on the list so far. List. But at least you got it, right? You got it in the Pokedex now. All right, raid here. All right, chat, if you want to jump in the raid with me, please add your code. I mean, add your name to the list, rather. That's the thing. Add your name to the list. Okay, let's get over there. 3 more minutes. Can I get there in 3 minutes? 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Here we go. All right, claim this, claim this. Another Professor Willow. Nope, not yet. Yeah, we're good. I think we're gonna make that. We're gonna just make it in the nick of time. Nick of time. See what I did there? Okay. Okay, here we go. Getting closer. Let's finish this quest. Mega Day Antsy is done. At least for that. Gotta Mega Evolve it later. Alright, nope. I know. Run, Forrest, run! Huge Squirtle. Impidimp. Alright, can it work? Can it claim in? 2 minutes left. Jacob, yes it is. So if I remote raided you into this one, yeah, you already did this one. You can always try again, chat, just in case you missed it. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go, go. Jump in the raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In case you missed anybody. Go, go, go. A scammer removed me from my friends list? What do you mean? Well, how were they scamming you? Amazing, J. Scotty. Happy about that, man. Okay, let me put in Scott over here. Perfect. All right, 5 trainers, amazing. We got a lot of dandelions in here. I'm happy about that. Hey. Did you hear that? That's amazing. Let's go Sin. All right, Sin was already sent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. All right, ads are running. Oh no, probably missed that whole little interaction. Thanks for the jewels, Pika. Thanks for the jewels. Okay, over here. Add you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, go, go. All right, we should have a full-on squad here, hopefully. Now, ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Here we go. All right, we should be good. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. We are hosting Solgaleo raids here in the Boogie Down Bronx. If you want to join in these raids, !raid for all the information. You're gonna sleep early? You're from Asia? Nice. Well, good evening, my friend. Have a good night. All right, go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. Bring down this Pokemon here. All right, go, go, go. Wait, is that Jay the Underdog, everyone? Jay the Underdog? Jay the Underdog. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. We Gigantamax appreciate y'all. PvP Connoisseur. England's finest. Dude, what's up, my guy? Thank you for stopping in. How was your sets today? Or how was PvP today? Or if you were just grinding. How was grinding today? Hey, Sarah, another PvP extraordinaire. Hey, Lauren. I love all the PvP people. I love that. Yeah, I'm streaming that, man. Yeah. Yeah, what do you want to say? What do you want to say? There you go. Have a good one, guys. Be safe, y'all. Very positive today. That's for you, Jay Underdog. Jay Underdog, always keeping it positive. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Not yet. 2273. Hey, Devil. Welcome to the show today, Devil. As I'm getting closer to level 80, we're gonna have to do a PvP stream. Coming soon. Here we go. And bonk. Yahundo Solgaleo, 2310, weather boosted, 2887. There we go. So right now, pretty basura this one. Great throw. Being very difficult to capture. But at least we're getting candy out of it. Gaploon. Welcome to the show today, Gaploon. Yeah, this is an IRL stream for Pokemon Go. And yeah, we're doing some Solgaleo raids here today. Thanks for stopping in. Right, here we go. Put this one here, and great throw, almost there. Come on. Jeez Louise. Hey, good morning, C Nation. Jeez Louise. We're also going to have a food episode today. So around 2 o'clock-ish, well, before 2, because I got to be there at 2, we're going to go to an Ecuadorian restaurant here in the Bronx. Anyone familiar with Ecuador? Oh my gosh, why is this Solgaleo tournament level right now? Any good raid drops? Nothing so far. This is actually our second raid of the day, so we're still working on it. Great throw. Hey, New School. Yeah. What's up, New School? New School, how's your work? This Solgaleo. How's your week been so far? You already got a Shundo Solgaleo, New School? I bet. I know, but I was trying to I should use the banana, you're right. I should use the banana. All right, Basura. All right, what's our next one? Where's the next Solgaleo? If not, then we just gotta remote rage on to other stuff, which is all good. Actually, can I knock? Who's in this gym? Who's in here? 1 hour? Okay, we'll let them be. We're not gonna knock them out. Oh, I'm sorry, Will. Dude, how did that happen? All right, let's do this. Shiny. Nope, not yet. All right, friends, we are doing Solgaleo raids here today. I'm going to clear the queue, so we're going to add some new people. Clear and open and raid. Here we go. All right, chat, here is your chance. If you want to do a Solgaleo raid, show me you're interested. Add yourself into my queue. Add yourself into the queue. And we'll send some people over. New School, you got a New School. New School, here we go. Come on, let's hit Lucky Friends, man. Lucky Friends coming soon. Okay, let me just see where I'm going right now to make sure I'm going the correct direction. Let's see, I gotta go this way. Let's see. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, let's keep going here. Let's find some Solgaleo raids for y'all. Okay, I have some local ones here. Where's this one? Oh, this one's kind of far away. Let's see. But like I said, I'm gonna host them for y'all. I'm just see if there's ones along my way. Okay, they're not. That's annoying, but that's okay. We'll still get people in here. Christian says, I got coins for 1 remote pass. When is going to be the best time to use it? So do you want Solgaleo? It's that's what I'm hosting right now. So if you want the Solgaleo raid, you can buy a pass and then you can use it for this one. I'm sharing my code right now. So I'm sharing my code right now. How's the weather today? It is currently 28 degrees Celsius. It's actually pretty good today. It's not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, here is my code, so y'all can add me. But you have to add yourself into my list. That shows me that you're interested. It's a nice scenic day today here in the Bronx. Oh yeah, Mega Rayquaza, right? Isn't it this weekend everything is happening? Mega Rayquaza, they're having a makeup day on Sunday. Is anyone going out for Sunday for that event? What's everyone's plan for Sunday makeup day? Remember, everyone gets a free Mega Rayquaza. So if you're listening right now, chat, make sure you do that free research for Mega Rayquaza. And there's also an additional paid one. So there's gonna be no Mega Rayquaza raids. Everyone just gets one, which is kind of cool. So just turn on your game, make sure you clock in, get the thing, And if you have some money, if you want to do the second one, you don't have to. Because for Mega Rayquaza, you need a special item called Meteorite. That's the item that lets you Mega Evolve your Rayquaza, because it needs a special move to Mega Evolve. Yeah, no Mega, no Mega Energy. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe for the research, you get Mega Energy and a Meteorite, I'm assuming. For at least to Mega Evolve once, you know? To at least Mega Evolve once. Dempsey Tango, thank you Dempsey Tango. Appreciate ya. All right, let's do this. List here. Like, I'm gonna guess that for the quest, for the free research, let me do this. Let me do this, little Buckster. I'm gonna RSVP, and then for another one, I'm gonna do this one here. All right, here we go, chat. There we go. Jump in here, my friends.
How do you know how many views you got? Where is that?
I try not to look. That's why. I try not to look. Yeah.
You're not gonna mess with it. I just
Yeah.
look at
No, I dead ass. I don't look. I don't look. No, I'm on Twitch and on YouTube right now. Yeah. So this is how it looks like right now. So yeah. So it looks like this right now.
I'm a real nigga. That's dead.
There you go. There you go.
Once I got 100 viewers, hold on.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, it's called Dandy in the Bronx. That's my channel.
What you do though? Why you here?
I play Pokemon Go. No, I live here.
Oh,
So I just play, I'm walking around playing Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Different.
Yeah, man.
I bet.
There you go. All right, have a good one, guys. Have a good one. There you go. Oops. Darn it. Didn't invite anybody. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see. Dude, honestly, I think it's just because of like Streamer University. It's on everyone's mind, IRL streaming, because of Streamer University. Next year it's going to be in Europe. Should I have applied for Streamer University? I feel like I don't have like, I feel like everyone who applied for Streamer University, they're already like big creators, you know? So like, you need to have like a gimmick or something, like to get on that, you know? Yeah. You know what I really liked? Mr. Keem, which I had the pleasure of meeting once actually a while ago, Mr. Keem, his whole gimmick was like being like a professor teaching people how to do live streaming, which I need to do more of as well, like doing tutorials. I think that's very important as well. Yeah. That's my gimmick, just having a chat face. Yeah, right. Maybe. Get in there, friends. I love puzzles. Yeah, cutie patootie. Cutie patootie. Thank you for jewels, everybody. Yeah, they did get some couple of weird ones too. But at the end of the day, it all depends on like what do you do with the platform, you know? Like, once you're in that opportunity, you get so many eyeballs on you. So it's up to you to like use it, you know what I mean? Get brand deals, you know, stream more or whatever. Obviously, I would be like streaming. I wouldn't be doing 24/7, but I would be like all up on it, you know. Let's do our Scott here. Hopes and dreams. Oh, Thomas, I didn't get you in there, Thomas? Yeah, I know there's a couple of small ones there, true. All right, I'll get you for the next one, Thomas. Do not worry. I got you, my guy. Let me try to find another. Ooh, let's do the reversals in here. Can I do an invite here? It is rough though. Like I got invited to reversals, but I want to like invite other people too. All right, don't worry. We'll do this together. Thomas. All right, get in there, Thomas. I'm gonna join you for that one in 15 minutes, so do not worry. Let me do this Team Rocket right now. But yeah, like everyone has been in the list, not a list, but everyone's been thinking about like IRL streaming and like making content and stuff because of like Streamer University. So it's been really, really interesting to see like how more people are interested in the whole medium and everything. All right, where's my Pokemon here? Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, so it's been cool. It's been cool. Because like, a lot more people know what I'm doing now, you know? Maybe the Pokemon Go, they're like, oh, what's that? That's different, which is cool though, it's cool. Yeah. Well, hey, if Streamer University Europe allows international applications, I'll apply for it. You know who should apply for it? Joe Beats. Yo, Jay the Underdog, you should apply for Streamer University, man. I don't know if he's still there. We're trying to think of all of our European friends, you know? Pokemon Go reppin' Streamer University in Europe, right? Can you imagine, chat? They're all the same time. Yeah, they're all the same time. So it's not like, for me, 12:15 is whatever time zone you're in, so it just changes up. So it's not necessarily like 12 p.m. What's the word I'm looking for here? But it's all, it adjusts for all our time zones, pretty much. Weedle, Basura. Okay, here we go. Where's this one? All right, cool. Okay, there's another Solgaleo raid in front of me. Let's see over here. Where's that raid I was just looking at here? All right, there we go, 11 minutes. Okay, perfect. Hey, thank you so much, mister. I appreciate it. All right, let me send you all to another raid here. Where's this one? All right, perfect. Okay, chat. Here comes another raid. Yeah. Yeah, in essence, it's all the same time zone. Not the same time zone, but like it's all the same clock, so to speak. So it's 11 minutes for me and you. Even though it says 12, you know what I mean? It's the same time. It's the same time. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go, go. And friends, of course, if you're watching the show, feel free to jump in via the friends list. Go, go, go. I want to see some shundos in there. Some hundo shundos in there. Can I cross the street? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nicola. All right, Nicola. Nicola. All right, Nicola. We're not friends, Nicola, but I'll add you for the next one, okay? I'll share my friend code after this. So yeah, I see someone doing Primal Reversion right now. Primal Groudon would be great for this. So if you got a Primal Groudon, use that, take advantage of that. That's a good Pokemon for this raid. All right, amazing. All right, chat, get the Shundo for me, please. Get the red line for me, please. All right, here is my friend code. So y'all can add me, new friends here. Code is on the screen. So Nicola, you can add me now, Nicola. So chat, we're doing Solgaleo raids here. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for stopping in. Oopa. The hair got messed up there. Let's see. All right, code is on the screen. Make sure you're on the list there. Okay. Let's see where the next Solgaleo is. All right, Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. Friend code is on the screen, Benjamin. I had a fellow streamer friend of ours, Salami Gal. She tried to apply for it for Streamer University. She went to the in-person one. People were there camping like hours and hours earlier. People slept there overnight, and there was like a giant line people waited for. Like, I guess maybe theoretically, I could have maybe live streamed the line experience. I know a lot of people were doing that too. So Maybe next time, maybe next time. Salami gal. I don't know who's Salami Gil. I don't know if that's an in-joke. Nicola, Benjamin, here we go. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat, Wivel time, hopes and dreams. Geodude, Geodude. Let's see, all right, that's not a good one. Where's the Solgaleo? All right, where's Solgaleo? Where's Solgaleo? All right, right there, 36 minutes. Okay, we'll get there in time. That's easy. Let's see. Okay, Jack, man, so many invites. All right, 7 more minutes for this one. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Coming across the street. So far, so good. Right, 6 more minutes for that one. Okay. Shiny? Nope. Hey, Somber Mink. What's up, Somber Mink? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Summer Mink, how are you doing today? Are you looking for some Solgaleo raids? All right, Chikorita. Cyndaquil. Talo. Hey, Tyler Riley. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's get rid of this one. Okay, we're making our way towards the Solgaleo. Wait, is that a Professor Pikachu? Oh, there's a Professor Pikachu over there. Okay, sick, I need that. Okay, perfect. Didn't even notice Professor Pikachu was there. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's make our way over there. Gotta do that raid. Professor Pikachu and Solgaleo. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, I didn't bring my water bottle today because I was hoping that once I get to the restaurant today, I'll have plenty of water there. And plus I wanted to carry less things with me. But thanks for reminding me. I didn't bring my water bottle today, so today we're not brought to you by Team Mystic Water. Sadly not right now. 98, not too bad, let's go. All right, I think this is the one we want to do for our friend here. All right, chat, jump in. I think Thomas was invited to this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Hey, Regin, I sent you a friend request. Can you please accept it? So, Regins, I don't add people that way. So right now, I only add people to raid. So if you want to raid with me, we have a system in place, and you have to add yourself into my queue, my list, and then I add people back for that. If you're not raiding with us, I'm not adding people at the moment. Big Dog, Dempsey Tango, New School, Nicola, S Racer, Tyler Riley, let's go. Hey Dag, how do you say Dag? Thanks for stopping in. All right, lobby is full. Your past Gimme Goal is not a non-shiny hundo? But can you evolve it? Is it one you could evolve at least? A hundo Gimme Goal would be kind of cool. Goldango, hundo Goldango would be kind of cool. All right, let me make sure I put in here Scott. Perfect. Let's get a shundo here, everybody. Oh yeah, do not forget to take a snapshot of your Pokemon to get the Professor Willow Pikachu encounters. Remember, you get 2 of them a day right now. So right now, if you haven't done it yet, open up your game, take a picture, buddy. You should get a Professor Willow encounter. Oh, it's a 10-year one? Aw, can't evolve that one. Hey, Hockey. Oh, Hockey, it's full? Sorry to hear that about that, Hockey. Let's do another one here. Let me try to get you in here, Hockey, for the people who missed out. I gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go, go, go. Oh, the snapshots are not working for you? You probably already did it, maybe? Or maybe you I don't know, because it's 2. So maybe you already did your 2? Maybe? right, here we go, friends. Get some more dandelions in there. I want to see a full-on party. Actually, how many trainers do you need to take down Solgaleo? Could I, like, can we duo it, triple it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, do we need a full party for Solgaleo, or can I, like, my Groudons can bring it down? Groudon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scott, here we go. You did one with 4 people? Okay, we should be able to do 4 people then. If we have 5 people, we should be good. Give me one more person, please. One more person jump in, please. One more person. One more person. Okay, if we got 5, we're good. We got 5, we're good. We got 5. We're good, we're good. Perfect. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Feeling confident, feeling confident. All right, we got 6 people. We're so good. We are so fine. We're so dandy. Incoming Shundo chat. Incoming Shundo. Here we go. Hey, Germo. I will clear the queue after this, Germo. I will clear the queue after this. All right, Precipice Blade. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 20? I think, chat, help me out here. I think for regular raids, is it like 1 in 64, or am I crazy? I thought it was 1 in 64. What's the regular full odds shiny chance for 1 in a raid? Dandy, did you walk around Mott Street Chinatown Fair Arcade? No, I think they actually closed down. I don't think the Chinatown Arcade is open anymore. Sadly, I think they're gone. Hey, Charlie Brown. Thank you so much, Charlie Brown. I appreciate it, man. Hey, Tall. Welcome to the show today, Tall. Here we go. I'm doing good, Charlie Brown. It's a beautiful warm day. It's 28 degrees Celsius. We're here in the Bronx. We're gonna have food today. Today's a food episode. We're gonna be getting some Ecuadorian food. I know, Dag. I'm also sad, Dag. Also sad. But you know what? There are other places opening up in like New York. There's actually a bunch of like there's like a Korean like gacha gaming cafe that opened up, like one of those like claw machine cafes. I want to reach out to them, see if I can make a video there. But there's all these, they're not the same as Chinatown Arcade, obviously, but there's other kinds of arcades opening up. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Nope. 2287. Great throw. Sunny clear makes it easier to duo. Good to know, Somber Mink. All right, I believe there is a Pikachu for us to do around here. Let's start Pikachu raid coming up. Let's see. And of course, there's like construction. It's a busy day. Hey, Kosku. Sorry to hear that, Kosku. But hey, Kosku, you can still enjoy the show. You can still hang out. All right, I gotta go. Wait, I went this way. All right, I gotta go this way? All right, I gotta go this way then. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm trying to get to that Pikachu, and the Solgaleo is right over there too. So I'm gonna do Pikachu first, okay? Pikachu and then Solgaleo. You love foreign food, all about the flavor? Nice. We love flavor as well. Love flavor as well. Okay, trying to get the Pikachu. Here we go, here we go. Appreciate the fade. Brought to you by Dandy in the Bronx. Thank you, NY Hair Boss, for the fade. We appreciate them. Okay, we gotta go this one over here. Actually, Chad, I'm gonna show you something brand new. In the Bronx, just opened up a Jollibee. Opened up in the Bronx. I haven't been there yet though, but it just opened up, I think like a couple of weeks ago. I was invited to the opening, but my schedule didn't align, sadly. But we have a Jollibee now in the Bronx. All right, Pidgey. Gotta check them out. No Pidgey, I guess. Okay, let's get this Pikachu here. Beautiful, jumping in. Chad, if you want this, go for it. Jump in via the friends list. You got a shiny? Nice, Nick. Let's go, Nick. Congratulations, Nick, on the shiny. Congratulations. Okay, Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Here we go. All right, friends. Doing a Pikachu here. And then we have a Solgaleo, like a couple blocks away. All right, we got Bax in there. Hey, Joe Diggity. Oh, you know, man. You know, good eye, good eye. Good eye, my friend, good eye. Church's Chickens. I've never had Church's Chickens. I couldn't compare. Like in terms of like the chicken places, I've had Chick-fil-A, Popeyes. I haven't had Church's Chickens, and I haven't had Jollibee, so I can't compare and contrast on that one. I would love to try out. We have to do a Jollibee episode eventually. They're a Filipino brand, right? Jollibee, Filipino. Hey, Trainer Mystic. What's up, Trainer Mystic? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Chad, let's get the Shundo here. Shundo Professor Pikachu coming up. Canes? No, I haven't had Canes. There was a Jollibee a couple doors down from the hotel I stayed at in Chicago. Nice. Can I join in the Solgaleo raid? Yes. I'm actually going to clear the queue after this so we can add some new people into Solgaleo. All right, here we go. Hopes and dreams. They're Filipino? Nice. Shout out to all our Filipinos out there. All right, here we go, chat. Can we get Professor Pikachu in the Bronx? Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Nope. Not today. Excellent throw though. Buc-ee's content. Where I've seen pictures of Buc-ee's. Where in the world is Buc-ee's? Because I am not familiar with Buc-ee's or where in the multiverse they're located. All right, chat, here we do. Clear the queue, clear, and raid. Here we go, chat. All right, friends, if you want to do Solgaleo with me, please add yourself into the queue. Into the queue. The instructions are in the chat. If you want to do that, the instructions are in the chat. There we go. They're Texas. So is it like a Wawa? Is it like a gas station brand? Because I feel like that's what it is, right? Is Buc-ee's like a gas station brand? Nothing wrong with that. I just think is that what that is? It's a Southern grocery store? Got it. They have one in Arizona and Ohio, a buttload in Texas. Got it. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Buc. Like I said, I've seen pictures. I know their branding. I know they have that like the beaver, it's a beaver, their logo. Okay, it's like Wawa meets Hobby Lobby? How do we get to Hobby Lobby from there? That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I figured, like a gas station type of thing. All right, friends, we're here at this raid list here. So what would you get at Buc-ee's though? Like, what is the thing you would get? Like, is it like a sandwich? Because I know for Wawa, people always talk about their sandwiches. Like, that's been a favorite for a lot of people, the Wawa sandwiches. If you go to one, you'll see. And they have country merch too. Okay, okay. They just have everything. Brisket sandwich and beef jerky. What the what? Merch meets trinkets. Sounds like the American dream. merch meats and trinkets. I love that. Beaver nuggets. Ooh. Freshly made Texas barbecue, a massive beef jerky wall, and exclusive beaver themed merch. The Texas Philly cheesesteak is your favorite. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Remember, chat, if you want me to add you, please add yourself into the list. It's simply that easy. All right, here we go, chat. Solgaleo coming up. Make sure you add yourself into the list, into the queue, if you want to raid with us. Friend code is on the screen, but you got to add yourself into the queue to be added back. All right, let's see who's here. List. So thank you, Duck Squawk. Thank you, Cog. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, YS Gaming. And thank you, Dempsey Tango. Thanks for following the instructions. I appreciate y'all. Welcome back, Cog. I think that's everyone. YS. Let's see, Y. Is it YS Gaming? See, you're in there, YS Gaming. YS Gaming, YS Gaming, YS Gaming. All right, YS Gaming. I don't think you added me yet. So here's your chance. Here's my code, YS Gaming. If I get a shiny Solgaleo with you, I'm naming it Dandy. Yes, Charlie Brown, I love that. Chat, when people say, when they name their Pokemon after me or something like that, it always makes my day. So I appreciate that. Mr. Creeper. Mr. Creeper, we were actually low-key talking about you earlier today because like the Bronx doesn't have a lot of gyms, you know? And I've done Wayfarer here, obviously not as much as other people do. And I was mentioning like, oh, you know, I should hire Joe Beats to come to the Bronx to Wayfarer everything for me. And then I think Panel Mist was like, just get Mr. Creeper. And I was like, oh yeah, of course. We could hire Mr. Creeper Wayfarer service. But then I think Mr. Creeper, I think you might have to rebrand it, with to rebrand your name. Because I don't know if we want to call it Mr. Creeper's Wayfarer service. I don't think it will, I don't think it'll fly. Okay. Let's see who's on the list here. Here we go. So YS Gaming, you have not added me back. So I won't be able to invite you. Unless you're in here somewhere. I don't think so, but I'll double check. YS Gaming. No, all right. All good. All right, Solgaleo, here we go. You can't come up with a good username? That's always a tough question. Chat, what was the origin of your username? Like maybe you have like a brand name or something, or like you could technically use your real name too, maybe. But like maybe something Jersey related. What would be a good username? What do people call themselves nowadays? A lot of people just use their real names, but I wouldn't recommend that. Am I in 3rd Ave? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's actually, speaking of chicken, got Popeyes over there. Shout out to Popeyes. Love their chicken too. I gotta have a stream where we try Jollibee's, Popeyes, a bunch of the different chicken places. And of course, you're in the Bronx, Kennedy Fried Chicken, of course. Shout out to Kennedy Fried Chicken. My username is a shortened version of my real. I don't go by my real name. Yeah, don't go by your real name. But like, yeah, it's hard to come up with names nowadays. I started with weird stuff like my Charlie Mishi. That's kind of, okay, I gotcha. I was 7 when you named your account. Oh man. My username is your original AOL account. Jacob, but you had the foresight to use your, I'm assuming your name to do it. When I started my account, my AOL name was like Yoshi something something something, so useless nowadays, useless. All right, I'm gonna get Scott in there. Let's get Groudon in there. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, so Mr. Creeper, if you were to change your name, hey, Moso Clutch, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Yeah, dude, you're a professional 12-year-old. I love the foresight. Hey, T-Blaze. So T-Blaze, the way I add people on my stream is I have them add themselves into my queue. ! Raid for all the info. I only add people for raids, and then at the end of the show, I unfriend everybody. So please keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Hey, Love. How you doing today, Love? So yeah. Okay, so in terms of like chicken spots, I usually default to Popeyes if I have to do a fast food place. I've had Kennedy Fried Chicken, but Kennedy Fried Chicken, you only go there for certain moments. I wouldn't say they're like the creme de la creme. If they're there, they're there. Shiny luck. Yo, for real, Moss, I appreciate it. So there's some good raiding spots at Yankee Stadium. I've done some community days and raid days at Yankee Stadium. Shout out to Remy over there. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Regular. Hey, why is gaming? Oh, it came out as invalid? Okay, so why is gaming? Because you've been so nice to me so far, I will personally add your friend code. So give me a moment here, why is gaming? You can share your friend code in a moment and I'll add you. So I'm gonna get this Solgaleo first and get to our next raid. Let's see right here. Come on, Solgaleo. Don't be the worst, Solgaleo. Great throw. All right, we gotta still find our next Solgaleos after this. You would love Buc-ee's? Oh man, I feel like Buc-ee's would be down for a collab. All I would have to do is just, can I live stream when I'm in there? Is there like a super Buc-ee's? What's like the quintessential Buc-ee's? Like what's the North Star of Buc-ee's? Like is there one Buc-ee's like the most well-known Buc-ee's? Here we go. Well, Charlie, like I said, I always tell people on the stream, like if you're trying to get my attention and you're trying to like add me or whatever, the best thing you can do is just be nice to me. Like I'm an absolute sucker if you're nice to me. If you follow my instructions and you try your tootinest, hardest to actually like pay attention and listen to my instructions, I will work with you, But if you're yelling at me, if you're like making me like, you're like add me, nothing's gonna happen. Most Buc-ee's are identical, gotcha. I was wondering if there was like a super duper tournament level Buckies somewhere. Okay, so YS Gaming, can you please share your friend code in the chat? Can you please share your friend code in the chat? Love, you know, you'd be surprised, Love. You would be surprised. You'd be surprised, Love, how, you know, I don't know, it's just bad manners, honestly, just bad manners. And it's rough to work with that sometimes. Yeah, you create a time paradox if you do that. Not a fan of that. Time paradox if you do that. Hey, Gavin. Exclamation point raid for all the information, Gavin. Exclamation point raid. Got it. All right, let me add you, YS Gaming. So get you into the next raid. All right, here we go. So,
just subscribe.
Hey, thank you.
Solgaleo Wednesday.
Solgaleo Wednesday.
Just subscribe.
Thank you so much.
Solgaleo Wednesday.
Solgaleo Wednesday. The AI said it's kind of funny. Solgaleo Wednesday. I love that. Happy Solgaleo Wednesday, everybody. All right, YS Gaming. There's your chance, my friend. I'll add you to the next raid. Go, go, go. And let's find our next Solgaleo. All right, I'm turning on my auto catcher. Let me turn on the incense. I have one incense left. All right, I'm not going to turn on my incense. I'm going to save that for later. Hopes and dreams. Nope. Hey, what's up, Blair? Hey, Fresh to Death. Welcome back, Fresh to Death. Happy Wednesday, man. All right, let's cross the street over here. Chat, let me show you a dope. Let me show you this cool mural over here, chat. Check this out. The Bronx. A lot of Bronx symbolism here. Welcome to the Bronx, y'all. And this, I believe, is a Pokestop. There you go. We are the Bronx mural. That is a Pokestop. Dude, this is such a good place. Dude, you should do a photo shoot here, man. Like, this is such an Instagrammable spot right here. Very good. And it's a Pokestop. Very, very good. And I believe, I think Remy took a picture of this. Who did this? Let's see. Yeah, Remy. Shout out to Remy. I've played some Pokemon Go with him. He grinds a lot around Yankee Stadium. Good place to grind. Yeah. Great place. Yeah, if you're trying to make some Bronx content, Joe, this will be the spot right here, man. Right here. With Weird Al. I would love to work with Weird Al. Yes, I am familiar with American Eagle and Urban Outfitter, yes. All right, friends, let's do our next raid here. And we got YS Gaming, chat. YS Gaming is officially on the list. Thanks for being a cool dude. We appreciate you. All right, here we go. Mr. R, Big Boy, Master Collect. All right, let's add y'all next. Okay. Mr. RJ, thank you. Big Boy. All right, here's my code, my friends. There you go. You'll only join in the shiny raids? Me too. Me too, me too. Yeah. There's some really cool artwork and graffiti murals in the Bronx. I've been trying to like make them into Pokestops. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on like how official they are. But this one's like pretty dope though. A lot of storytelling in this one. Yeah. Actually, this is the spot here. There is like a little like a plaza area over here. That's where they hosted the Bad Bunny lookalike contest a couple of months ago in this little plaza right here. Yeah. It's an event space, but this is where it was a while back. It's kind of funny. If you want to see clips of the Bad Bunny lookalike contest, it's on my Instagram page. Follow me while I work. Nice. Murals in the Bronx, absolutely. All right, get in there, friends. All right, let's add you into the next raid, y'all. Let's see. Oh, Claudia. Shout out to Claudia. All right, here we go. Invitations coming in. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go, go, go. To get crossband, are you talking about using Wayfair? I think they fixed it. The problem is there was like a time, there was literally a group of people who were abusing the system, and a lot of people just got caught in the crossfire, but I believe that's no longer the case anymore. So if you go on Wayfair and you submit a stop and you actually do it like a normal human being, you will be fine. You will be fine. You're not going to get banned just for like submitting a stop, you know? All right, Scott over here, beautiful. Dude, yeah, Joe, you should submit into them. We need more Pokestops in the Bronx. It bums me out because in my immediate area, I have a lot of places I've nominated. Some of them either they don't get in or they end up being power spots instead, Dynamax raids, which is fine. But then there's like not a lot of gyms. So I need to figure that out. I gotta crack that code. Long Island is empty? Dude, just start with your immediate area. Start with your immediate neighborhood. Like, start nominating, finding plaques, finding gazebos, finding little parks, post offices, tiny libraries, little artworks here and there. All right, chat, get the shundo for me, please. Get the shundo. Yeah, Jacob, I know there's a whole technique with like making sure you can nominate, because there's a grid system and everything. That's why I just want to get Mr. Creeper to do it for me. Let's get Joe Beats just to do it for me. Chat, check this one out. This is pretty sick. Static Shock, everyone. Anyone know Static Shock? DC superhero right here, Static Shock. This is a sick, sick mural, everyone. Very, very cool. Any Static Shock enjoyers out there? Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Right? Actually, I'm not even sure if this is a Pokestop. I'll double check. That's your twin? I can see it now. Joe, you're right. That's Joe Diggity right there, man. I can see it. You should cosplay a Static Shock, man. Definitely. Yeah, there's a lot of cool artwork like this in the Bronx. Dude, I hope to see Static Shock come back again. Like, if they bring him in live action or something. Like, considering what they did with Mr. Terrific in the new DCU, I can definitely see them do Static Shock and do it right, you know? I would love to see that. OMG indeed. Get in there, friends. Sin is in there, amazing. Raise my Pokemon, Hyper Potion. Let's do Scott here. So by the way, chat, Scott, Origin from Dialga, is the Pokemon I am bottle capping right now. He's actually made a comeback in the latest comics. Sick. I love that. I remember his cartoon show because, fun fact, he actually started as a cartoon first before they integrated him into the DC. I think he was a TV show first before he got his own comic. It was pretty cool. Very similar with Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn started as an original character in the Batman animated series before she became part of the comic and became an iconic character, which is kind of wild. All right, hopes and dreams. Here we go. All right, Solgaleo, everybody. Shundo Solgaleo coming up. Let's see. There's actually another one coming up soon. Chat, someone, oh no, someone lost their AirPod case. That's too bad. RIP. Hopefully that person has a good day. I've actually lost, so my last AirPods, I was in Long Island actually, and I was taking the LIRR to get back to New York City. And when I was putting them on, one of the pods fell into the tracks. Now, if you've been to Long Island and you know how the trains works, they're like kind of open. Like theoretically, I could have gone down there to get it. I didn't though. Which is good. Maybe it's good I didn't do that. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that. But I lost it, and ever since that, I haven't bought another AirPod since. I've been using third-party ones for the longest time. Like theoretically, I could have gone into the tracks and get it because it's, you know, in Long Island, they're very big. It's pretty open. It's not like an MTA or like a New York City type of thing. Alas, gone forever. Come on. Shundo, coming up. Hey, peoples, what's up, peoples? Yeah, don't do that, Brew. Don't do that, chat. Do not play in the train tracks. Don't do subway surfing. Don't play music in the train. Don't be a jerk on the train. Shiny luck. Hey, Hannah. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. 2252. Anyone got a shiny so far? Who's gotten a shiny today so far? Chat. What is this? What is this? Ominous. Ominous. 15 raids, no shiny yet. Oh man. Player says, nowadays I can't even use my AirPods or Pokémon Plus without the app bugging out. Oh, that's weird. Is that maybe your phone? Maybe it's time for a new phone? They're watching. No shiny at Ran, Jen? Ah, sorry, Jen. Yeah, this particular Solgaleo has been kind of annoying. Let's check the stats. Basura. Okay, where's our next raid, y'all? What is this? Actually, what's here? Squovent, no thanks. Hopes and dreams. Chimchar. The power to stop trains with the chat power. Sobble. I'm like this. Train. And the train immediately halts. Okay, friends. Our next Solgaleo. Perfect. Oh, I think I can walk to this one? Sort of. All right, let me invite people to this one, okay? Let's clear the queue and open it up. Clear. Trainer Spooky. Yeah, what's up, Trainer Spooky? All right, chat, Solgaleo. If you need it in your life, here is your chance. Add yourself into the list. All right, actually, here's another interesting mural. Know your rights, chat. Some of these have like some deep meaning. This is like surveillance state type of stuff right here. Very relevant in this day and age. Know your rights, chat. Know your rights. Very, very important. Big Brother's watching. Some of these go deep. Okay, chat. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you, Poke. Figment, yes, it is a beautiful day in the Boogie Down. It's currently 29 degrees Celsius. We're doing some raids here. We're gonna get some food later. Very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Chat, I just found an interesting truck here. Oh, and I see something I like on this truck, chat. Hold on. I have the right to get shinies. Amazing. Hey, Merman. So Mermans, I only add people who want to raid with me. So if you want to raid, please add yourself into the list here. Those murals creep me out. Understandable, but you know they're trying to tell a message. Check out this one I found, everybody. Game truck guru. What are they selling here? It's like, I'm assuming it's like a gamer truck. And Josh Allen is there. Josh Allen, Kobe, Call of Duty. Is that supposed to be Ghost? Is that Ghost from Call of Duty? Is that Master Chief? That is so, what a random assortment of people. What a random group of guys here. There's actually a couple of companies that that do things like this, like gamer trucks like this. That's Mr. Halo, right? That's Mr. Halo, everybody? Yeah, a portable gaming truck. That's kind of cool. Actually, that'd be kind of cool to raid, or not to raid, to like stream from, like having like a streaming PC from in there. Didn't Kai Cenat used to do that?
Dandy.
King Leo.
Dandy. RR. Dandy. RR. Dandy. RR.
Thank you, King Leo.
RR. Dandy. RR. Dandy.
RR.
Dandy.
RR.
King Leo J24. Just subscribe.
Thank you, King Leo.
Dandy year.
The year RR. Dandy.
RR.
Dandy.
RR.
Dandy.
RR.
Dandy.
RR.
Dandy.
RR.
Thank you, King Leo. We Gigantamax appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the show. How's everything? How are you and your family? Thanks for stopping in. You said one of your friends booked it? Booked one of those for a birthday party? Oh, that's kind of dope, actually. Yeah, there's a couple of those. That's like the second one I've seen in the Bronx that does something similar, like gaming trucks. And they have like a bunch of like consoles in there. Maybe they have PCs in there or something. For DandyCon 2027, I'll book one of those. I was remembering because I think a long time ago when Kai Cenat was doing more streaming, he actually he was streaming for like a U-Haul once? Like he was streaming from a truck. So it'd be kind of cool to stream from that. That'd be kind of like a dope idea. Have those. Will Har, yeah. All right, chat, next raid coming up. Let's see who's on the list so far. List. Duck Squawk, King Evans, Gooslad. All right, Gooslad, let me try to add you here. Are you ready in here? Nope, let's add you. All right, my friend, here is my code. To those who have not added me yet, here is your chance. Go, go, go. How to throw the ball and leave the encounter. So Poke, if you type in !, fast catch, one word, it will give you a link to my video to show you how to do it. !, fast catch. King Leo, I'm doing well, just relaxing and eating some PB&J and some delicious protein bread. Dude, that's amazing. What are you washing it down with? What's the liquid you're having this with? Are you having a glass of milk? Maybe a soy variant? A smoothie? Like how are you washing down this delicious PB&J? Because it sounds amazing. It sounds like a moment right now. An absolute moment. There's my code. Thank you, Super Derek. No, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. So normally I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, Chansey. Shundo Chansey. Chansey. Why is it not clicking? Chansey. Nope. Cherry Liquid Death. Okay, water. That's pretty good. Love water. We appreciate that. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, so chat, if you're new to my show, hi everyone, my name is Dandy. I play Pokemon IRL in New York City. And I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. All right, we got 25 minutes. Ooh, another Blissey, let's go. Blissey, baby. Here we go. Hey, Mermans. It's okay, Mermans. So we try to keep no codes in the chat regardless, just to keep things nice and clean. But I appreciate you trying to help, though. I appreciate it. I see you. I understand you. Yeah. So let's try to keep things clean, okay? Why is this Blissey the hardest thing in the world? Here we go. I know, King Leo. I did not bring any water today because I'm a big noob, because we're gonna have a restaurant adventure today. So I figured I'll just wait until it's restaurant time to actually drink liquid. Hopefully I don't pay for that. Okay, we are walking towards Solgaleo over there. In the meantime, let me find another one to invite y'all as we're walking over there. And we got some nice shade here. We found some nice trees to walk under. Oh, it's nice and cool here. Amazing. Okay, let me send you. Oh, look at all the Solgaleo raids. Okay, I'm gonna send y'all to this one. Oh, this one further down here. Perfect. Okay. Invitations coming in. I know, love. I didn't bring the water bottle today. Didn't bring it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. What park are you in? This is St. Mary's Park in the Bronx. It is hilly. But it doesn't have a lot of Pokemon Go stuff in here, which is a shame. So this would be a cool spot to fully deck out for Pokemon Go. This is a big park, but not a lot of things for Pokemon Go. Get in there, friends. The campfire button back? Wait, where did it take it? Where did it take it away? 4, 5. Go, go, go. Team Valor? No! I know. The thing is, like, what do I nominate? Like, it's just trees and like cool rocks, I guess. Like that's the problem, Super Derek. Like this is a great big park, but there's not necessarily, you know, Poke-stoppable places. You know what I mean? Unless like they made this into like a campsite per se, you know? Built a bench. Okay, there you go. All right, chat. Someone else to help me. I need to make a Memorial Dandy bench. Coming soon. Here we go. Like, it's a lovely park. Just nothing technically to nominate based on the Wayfarer rules, you know? Jen! Oh no, did we miss you, Jen? All right, go, go, go. Oh man. This is a hill. Oh no. I'm gonna earn my food at 2 o'clock today. Opa. Okay, made it. There's some benches here, but they're not any plaques though. Can you just nominate the benches? Be like, they're benches. Let me check the situation right now for this specific area. What about like a house for animals? Can that be a Pokestop? Hopefully. Yeah. Like, here are some benches. None of them have plaques though. Oh no, chat. Someone lost their key, everyone. Oh no, that sucks for them. Hopefully it's not an important key. Oh, that's rough. Oh man, that is the worst. Like I said, hopefully it's not important. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let's go. Nope, 2280. Lots of people are just losing stuff. Yeah, they're just regular benches. They're not, no memorial, nothing special about them. So that's what makes it rough about this park. Good park, but no points of interest, you know? Oh no. If kids, moms and dads, someone left their key there in St. Mary's Park. It's right here, still on the bench. Dude, that's your brand legendary, King Leo. All right, here we go. I want to check the how the map looks like right now. All right, perfect. All right, let's see what it is over here. You got a shiny? Let's go, Sama. Let's go. Congratulations on the shiny. Let's go. Okay, see here, chat? You see? Look how big this park is, but there's just no points of interest to nominate for Pokestops. That's the paradox. So I would have to like find like the St. Mary's like park organization or something and be like, hey, hi everyone, I'm Dandy. Can we just start putting some signs on things? Can we just start making some plaques for anything? And look, I'll do a Kickstarter. We'll just name some things. Gazebos, whatever. All right, let's keep going, chat. Okay, we gotta go over there. 19 minutes for Solgaleo over here. 19 minutes. Are you trying to just get more candy for it? That's dope. Okay, any random hundos for me? No random hundos. My last hundo was this beautiful Raichu. During Raichu Day. Okay, friends. Making our way. Solgaleo. Let me clear the queue. See who else is interested. So clear and raid. All right, chat, if you want to do Solgaleo, here's your chance. Please add yourself into the queue right now. Fresh one coming up. You have to add yourself for me to add you back. There you go, Jen. I'll add you first, Jen, so you don't get locked out. Yeah. Like here, this is cool, like there's a gym right here, but like that's like just the entrance of the park. Okay. And let's see here. Palkia. Yeah, so here is, there you go. St. Mary's Park, and literally the signage right there. So that's cool. We got that at least. We got that. But other than that, nothing else. All right, walking towards Solgaleo. Okay, so we're still waiting for the hundo. Got it. I wouldn't mind one shiny today, please. I'll take a shiny Pikachu or a shiny Solgaleo today, either or. All right, walking towards Solgaleo. Next raid coming up. Spidey Ben, can I do the raid, Spidey Ben? Yeah, as long as you follow our rules. Please add yourself into our list. Show me you're interested, and then I'll send invites. Yeah, it's a nice shiny. The red is very, very like powerful. I'm still interested. I'm like, why did they went with that color? Like, it's so like stark. It's so. It's very intense. All right, Solgaleo coming up. How do I join the list though? The instructions are in the chat, my friend. The instructions are in the chat. The instructions are in the chat. Angie, what's up, Angie? How are you doing today, my friend? I've been so busy, Angie. Apologies. I haven't gotten back to you. Sending you lots and lots of love, Angie. I see you're also putting yourself out there too, making videos with your face in them. We appreciate that. All right, they cross the street here. Let's go, let's go. So today, there's a brand new raid Pokemon, Solgaleo, and it has its shiny debut today as well. So this Pokemon has not been able to get to be captured as a shiny in Pokemon Go. Today's the first day. You can do that. You got an Osmo Pocket? Oh snap! Content creator coming soon. Let's go. We love that. We love that. Pokemon is doing good. A lot of events happening in the game. Next month is the World Championships. We're going to be going to San Francisco next month at the end of August for that event. But yeah, Pokemon is doing good. Just trying to like stream, make content. We've gotten some really good numbers in the past couple of weeks, especially during Global Go Fest. That was huge for number-wise. I have another mural here I'm going to show you. Another amazing Bronx mural. Check this one out. Here we go. Well, I like this one. A lot symbolism on this one. We love these ultra positive, feel good murals here.
Angie Noel gifted
Oh, look at this. This is a cute one.
Malvatron. Angie Noel
Thank you, Angie.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Pseudo Woodworks. Angie
Chopped
Noel
cheese.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Pseudo Woodworks.
Thank you so much.
A tier 1 sub to Malvatron.
Wow. That's such amazing. Thank you so much, Angie. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Thank you so much, Angie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go, go, go. They're done by different artists. Usually they have the artist's name here somewhere, like they'll have a tag on them. Like for example, in the Bronx, there's one group called Tats Crew, Tatscru, who do a lot of murals in the Bronx and New York City, but their name is not here, so I'm assuming it's not them. Like old school Metro card. Remember Metro cards? Dandy, do you think Solgaleo's shiny resembles Sunburn? That's gonna be kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny if it's based on sunburns. I don't know. I would consider it sunburns, more like it's just like super duper angry. Shout out the Bronx, everyone. Shout out my hometown. This is why I'm Dandy in the Bronx, right here, because of stuff like this. Here we go. Hopes and dreams. Blacephalon. King Isaac. Yo, King Isaac, how is the band, marching band, what, I don't know other ways to describe you, sports, dancing, One Piece connoisseur doing? Isaac, I Gigantamax appreciate you. How's everything, man? How's everything? You just joined? Let's go, King Isaac. Let's go, man. Let's go. Chat, I had the pleasure of meeting King Isaac over here when I did my first ever collaboration with Cricket Wireless. And he's been a really good guy. Actually, I did a video with him a while back. I gotta go find that video and do a new version of that video. We did a lucky trade together way back when. But his thing is all about marching bands from Black colleges and universities. So good stuff, so good stuff. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Not yet. 22.79. Your twins were in a marching band? Let's go. Shout out to marching bands, everybody. And basura. Okay, beautiful. Where is our next one? Okay, we got this one over here. All right, let me send you to this raid, everybody. Let me open up the queue. Clear. Hey, Malvatron. All right, chat. If you want to jump in the raid, here is your chance. Please add yourself into the queue if you want to participate. Here's your chance, everyone. How do you say, Malvatron? Yeah, I'm sadly not working with Cricket Wireless this year. I did after the event, after the first time. I think I worked with them again afterwards. So sadly, they didn't want to do anything again this year, but I still use Cricket Wireless. They're still my phone service of choice. They treated me very nice. I appreciate them. Jen the Fab, congratulations on the shiny, Jen. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Congrats. All right, chat, add yourself into the queue. Okay, here we go. Look at all my Pokemon and power spots, everybody. Don't forget to use power spots, y'all, and leave your legendary Pokemon there to get extra candy. It's free candy. If you're able to do a Pokemon a power spot, just do it. Free candy. Let's see. All right, chat. So today's agenda. So right now it's 1:10. So at 2 o'clock, we're gonna be having a food episode today. We're gonna get some Ecuadorian food today, chat. So I'm really excited. I've only been to a handful of Ecuadorian restaurants in New York City. The thing is, in New York, the Ecuadorian population is mostly in Queens and New Jersey. A lot of Ecuadorians are in Queens and New Jersey. And in the Bronx is mostly Puerto Rican and Dominican. So we will see. All right, let me see what we got around here. I might as well do that Palkia there while we're walking past it. Ooh, let's see. Hold on, we have another encounter right here. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Nope. Any Cuban places? Not that I can tell you. So I to be honest with you, I couldn't tell you about any Cuban places in the Bronx. But hey, if anyone wants to put me on, let me know about any Cuban places, please let me know. Like, I've been to a lot of places. Actually, I had an Albanian restaurant reach out to me, chat. Albanian. So we're gonna have Albanian content soon. I'm excited for that. Ooh, background. Okay, we got one. Okay, we got one Pikachu with the background. Let's go, let's go. Obviously, we've done a lot of Asian places. We've done Dominican places. We've done a lot of Italian. Yeah, I do a lot of Italian. Okay. All right, chat. Let me send you over. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, did I walk too far from the Solgaleo? All right, I gotta walk back for that Solgaleo. Oh no. All right, here's our list. All right, chat. Remember, if you want to do this raid, Solgaleo, you just gotta add yourself. All right, so we're just checking the map again. I literally had a Solgaleo. I guess I walked a little bit too far and it just despawned from me. Have you ever seen Impractical Jokers filmed live? I have not. I've seen movies, I've seen TV shows filmed live, I've seen Law and Order, but I've never seen Impractical Jokers happen in front of me. I have not. But that would be dope though. Alright, we're just looking for that Solgaleo raid that was just here. Spotlight in August is fire. What's in August? What's happening in August, chat? Okay, where is... There's Solgaleo. Okay, there we go. All right, let me host this one next. All right, here we go, chat. All right, invitations coming in. I need to find like a piece of there we go, shade to protect me. 1, 2, 3, go, go, go. Delibird Spotlight Hour, 2 times Stardust. Ooh, that's gonna be something, Chad. If you want to build up your Stardust, doing those Spotlight Hours is definitely the move. Spotlight Hours are definitely the move. Yo, Queen Wolf! Thank you so much, Queen Wolf. How's everything, my friend? How's everything? How's everything in your neck of the woods? Benjamin. Let me add you, Benjamin. Wurmple 2 times XP. Nice, nice, nice. Where is Benjamin? All right, I think I'm gonna have to Lunala shiny debut. Peek out. That's so interesting. I could have sworn, I would have expected them to save shiny Solgaleo and shiny Lunala for Alola Tour. Very, very interesting. Hey, Spidey Ben. Thanks for sending requests. Remember, I don't add people unless they're in the queue. Thank you, Jim. Remember, chat, I don't add people back unless they're in my queue. Yes, there is a raid hour tonight. There is a raid hour tonight. Let's put Scott in here. Beautiful. Oh, it's knocked out. Gotta revive it. Get in there, Scott. Perfect. You think in October 2026 is gonna raid to 100? I feel like that's too soon. We won't see level 100 until like 2030. Like unless Pokemon Go is truly like a dying game, we won't see it for a very, very long time. There's no reason to. You know, I do feel bad though that Pokemon Unite is slowly going away. Like, I'm just surprised they couldn't figure out how to like properly monetize that game. It was, in my brain, I thought it was perfect. Esports, costumes. It was on the phone, on Switch. It was accessible. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jen, the Fab. There'll be more, there'll be more. Any costume raids? If I see Pikachu, I'll let you know. Chat, remember, if you want to be added, here we go. It became repetitive? Yeah. But like, okay, but help me out here. It's very similar to League of Legends. Why is League of Legends or Dota, what makes those games still viable? And why couldn't Pokemon Unite capture that energy? Thank you so much, Gem. I'll share my code in a minute, Gem. Hey, Clam Boy. Right here, Clam Boy, right here. All right, chat. You missed? It's okay, Gem. We'll try again now. Now that you caught my attention, we'll try again. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. Oh no. Degree. Look, Degree. Unilever. I use Degree. I use the antiperspirant. It's very, very good. Call me Unilever. Let's make some content. Let's do it. Let's do it, Unilever. Let's do it. Basura. All right, chat. Here is my code for anyone who missed it, so you can re-add me. Yo, King Isaac, you got the shiny? Yo, let's go, King Isaac. Let's go. Hey, Jordan. Welcome back, Jordan. It's currently 29 degrees Celsius. It's beautiful right now. It's nice and breezy. It is very, very sunny, but it's nice and breezy. Very beach-esque weather. It's nice. I'm a fan. Here we go. Here we go. Can't complain. Can't complain. Okay. Let's see. List over here. Andre the Champ. Ivan Benjamin. Okay. Ivan Benjamin. Where are ya? Andre the Champ. All right, Andre. Here is my code again. Nice, King Isaac. I love that. Very, very happy for you. So Andre the Champ. We got Ivan Benjamin, Big Boy, Greg, Duck Squawk, and that boy Yelly. Here we go. Love, it is beautiful today, love. Like the clouds and everything. Like, look at that, child. Look at the sky. New York City, baby. The sun shines bright on Mandanistan. Hey Jordan, it's a beautiful 29 degrees Celsius here in Mandanistan. Welcome to the show today, everybody. All right, no worries, Jacob. No worries, man, no worries. That boy Yelly, perfect. All right, here's our list here. Thank you, Greg. Okay, I don't have Andre the Champ though yet, but hopefully they add me soon. Two Ran with your excellent throws, yeah. No, Solgaleo has been rough for everybody. It's just been a tough Pokemon to capture. You're not wrong. All All right, costumed Pokemon. All right, we have another Solgaleo here. All right, chat, I'm gonna send you to this one next, okay, everybody? Copy message. Let's go, let's go. All right, have a good one, Christian. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in there, dandelions. Get in there. Oh, I forgot Ducksquawk is already full. That's okay. Queen Wolf is in there. We got Ice in there. Gavin, get in there, Gavin. Hey, Anthony. Welcome to the show today, Anthony. Can I have a Pokemon? So sadly, I can't. So in Pokemon Go, you can only trade locally. You can't trade remotely. So we have to be in person to trade. You can unlock remote trading by becoming forever friends of somebody, but that takes at least 3 months of interaction to unlock. All right, chat, here we go. Get in there, everybody. I want to see a full-on SWAT in there. 10 beautiful dandelions. Remember, Solgaleo is a psychic steel type. So if you have Groudon, that's good. Garchomp is good. Mega Evolve those if you got them. Ground is good against it. And if you don't have Ground, for Psychic, then Ghost is good. Dark is good, right? Thank you, Jordan. We will be drinking water eventually. We have a restaurant adventure today. So that's when I'm gonna get my water. All right, get the send, everybody. All right, you know, since I'm here, I wonder if anyone's gonna join into this one. I'm gonna do this Shadow Palkia. Let me just wait a little bit. Here we go. Which Pokemon game you want a remake of? For me, I want to see Johto. Let's go Johto. But okay, so this is a real question, chat. The system that Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee introduced, do you want to see that system again, or do you just like the art style? Because I think there's a conversation to be had that I love the art style of Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, but I don't necessarily want the Pokemon Go style of gameplay. Like, I would like Diamond and Pearl's remake if it looked like Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, but didn't have the Pokemon Go mode. Does that make sense? Oh, that's rough, love. That is rough. Hey, Oaken, can you show the code to add my QR code? So, Oaken, if you want to join in my raids, this is how I add people. They gotta show me they're interested first. But if I were to remake a Pokemon game, honestly, I would rather have like a Legends game. Like Legends, like I love Legends Arceus. So like, give me Legends Alola, Legends Johto, Legends whatever. I love that format, but I don't like the ZA format. Like I need them to combine ZA and Legends Arceus and give me like a hybrid style of that, you know? I just love the open worldness of Legends and like the different places. Arceus specifically. I didn't like that ZA was just in one place, you know? All right, if anyone wants to jump in this raid with me. Greg, oh man, I started to hear that, Greg. Maybe, actually, let me check, Greg. I think I probably can. Give me a second here, Greg. Give me a second. All right, I don't have one right now, Greg. Maybe I can do an RSVP for this one. All right, can't RSVP. Ah, dude, Jordan. Thank you so much, Jordan. I'm glad you really liked that episode. I'm glad you enjoyed the adventures and I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what we're here for, man. We're here to make the world a smaller place. Greg, we'll find you another one, Greg, okay? Yeah, when I started streaming, dude, the funny thing is, when I first started this show, we were just doing at-home raids. I wasn't doing IRL streams. And ever since they like restricted remote raiding, then we had to take the game on the road. And here we are, now doing IRL streams, going to Pokemon events. It's been insane. It's all thanks to people like you. It's all thanks to people like you. Hey Jensen. So Jensen, if you want to do this raid, Jensen, here, let me actually open up the queue for this. Okay, some people want to do Palkia, perfect. So let's do clear and raid. Here we go, chat. All right, if you want Shadow Palkia, please add yourself into the queue. If you want Shadow Palkia, please add yourself into the queue. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Thank you, love, yeah. Pikachu knows I exist. Big Pikachu knows that we exist, chat, which is crazy. So we're just hoping to do more official stuff down the line. Do some more cool things. Bring you to some more restaurants, more IRL experiences. Just being able to combine our love of Pokemon, our love of travel, and put them together. It's so crazy. All right, chat. All right, we got here Mr. Goober. Thank you, Mr. Goober. We got Casey Poka N. Let's go. Perfect. Let me show my queue, or let me show my code here. I see you, Andre, Mr. Goober. All right, here's my code. Pikachu, shining their lights upon us. Here you go, friends. Oh yeah, when is SummerSlam? When is SummerSlam? All right, let's see who's on the list so far. Once again, chat, please add yourself. Here is the way to do it. Currently on the list, we have here Casey Pokey N and Mr. Goober. Casey Pokey N. Casey Pokey N. All right, chat. Here's my code, so you can add me, Casey Pokey N. That's crazy. Nikki, I see you, Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Dude, okay, chat, I don't know if you saw this or heard about this, chat. Besides Pokemon, I'm also a WWE enjoyer. At Fanatics Fest, Tom Brady had an interaction with Logan Paul. Now, if you didn't know, Logan Paul, the YouTuber, is also a very good WWE wrestler. And he's a character in WWE now, if you didn't know this. And he had an altercation with Tom Brady, implying Tom Brady might make an appearance in WWE. Now, here's the thing, though. Tom Brady is the GOAT, a prolific quarterback. But can he handle the squared circle? I just don't see him as being that kind of athletic. Like, he's obviously athletic, but is he like WWE athletic? I'm very interested in seeing how they use Tom Brady in WWE. I'm very, very interested. Because I don't see him as like moving his body around, whatever you want to call it, you know? Yeah, he's like not that kind of athletic. All right, chat, here we go. Let's do it. Palkia. Hey, Artemis. Welcome back, Artemis. Yeah, so I'm really interested in what they do with him. Is he just gonna like be very stiff and not do anything? Like maybe use him for like a couple of spots, take a chair shot, take a super kick. Yeah, he's definitely not a runner. Yeah, he can throw the ball, that's for sure. He can definitely plan ahead. He's a thinker. He's a big brain guy, but he's not jumping over people. He's no Josh Allen. Yeah, Tom Brady, Tom Hardy. Can you imagine Tom Hardy is athletic. That's the thing though. Tom Hardy could be in a WWE ring. Did you hear the story of Tom Hardy who like he entered like a judo championship like secretly just to do it? I think he won too. If The Miz can do it, Tom can do it. Well, The Miz is actually like a good wrestler. I know The Miz gets a lot of flack for the type of character he is, but he is an amazing wrestler, showman on the mic. He's a very, very good at his job. Here you go. I just know Tom Brady can do it, you know? Artemis, sure, Artemis. And if you see Artemis, you can also jump in via the friends list, if you can. I just hope it's entertaining. My favorite celebrity has been Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny has done an amazing, he set the bar for pro wrestling celebrities so high. But then again, Bad Bunny also loves pro wrestling, and clearly he's mega athletic. So like, I just want to see more of that. I need more Bad Bunnies in my life. Chat, if you ever do this, if you don't know anything about pro wrestling, just look up Bad Bunny versus Damian Priest in Puerto Rico. Absolutely amazing match. The vibes, everything. It's so good. not Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny, everybody. Andre the Giant, another legend. Another legend as well. Hey, Clan Boy, if you didn't add yourself into the queue, that's why I probably skipped you. You have to add yourself into the queue. If you're not in the queue, I don't add you. The Rock. Do you smell? I love The Rock. The Rock is one of my favorites. From back in the day, The Rock, Stone Cold. Do you remember the group Too Cool? I love Too Cool. I feel Rob didn't during COVID Rob Gronkowski hosted a WrestleMania? Like he's athletic. He's also a giant man. Chat, I went to an event one day, way back when, and Rob Gronkowski was there. He's literally two Dandy in the Bronxes stacked on top of each other. He is a giant man. Oh yeah, classics. Triple H, China. Isn't Bad Bunny a music star? He is, but he's also very athletic, and he loves pro wrestling. He was a special celebrity guest on WWE, and he put on some amazing matches in WWE. So that's why I said, look it up sometimes. Bad Bunny, Damian Priest. It's so good, so good. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope, 2241. Excellent throw. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about Tom Brady. Like, Tom Brady, you know, obviously amazing football quarterback, but Would he be a good character in WWE? I don't know. Because I just don't see him, and he's not like athletic anymore, kind of, sort of. Like he's not built. Like he's gonna come out like wearing a t-shirt type of guy. You know what I mean, though? And I feel like for him, he doesn't look. That's just not a cool look, you know. T-shirt kind of wrestler. Come on. Jeez Louise. Excellent throw. Here we go. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Chansey. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Great throw. Come on. Yeah. I did like the NWO though. The NWO was amazing. They really set the groundwork for a lot of like factions, future factions in pro wrestling. Like I love Bullet Club. Big fan of Bullet Club. Sadly they're not a thing anymore. All right, Palkia here. Ooh, Basura. All right, we get the auto catcher here. All right, chat, where's our next? Okay, Solgaleo right here. All right, chat, let me open up the queue for Solgaleo. So let's clear this up. Clear and raid. Here we go, chat. If you want to do Solgaleo, here's your chance. Please add yourself into the queue. Can I cross the street? Not yet. Actually, here's another mural, chat, in the distance here. Check out this one. And this one, see that one I know is made by Tat's Crew. And I have a little commercial there for Coca-Cola. The Bronx. No, C Nation. What are you talking about, C Nation? There we go. It ran away from you, Oaken. Ah, shucks. All right, chat. We have here Greg in here. Let's go. Yeah, there's really cool murals all over the Bronx. Thank you, Mr. Goober. All right, let's go. Steel Gel. Thank you, Steel Gel. Welcome to the show today. Remember, chat, if you want to raid with us, please add yourself. Please add yourself. And chat, we have gotten no shinies today so far. Let's claim this one. Maybe in here there's a shiny. Let's see. Shiny? Nope. All right, shiny? Nope. Shiny? Nope. Shiny? Nope. Still no shiny, Professor Pikachu. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. So just like our friend here, like Mr. Goober here, you see? Exclamation point, join, space, your Pokemon Go name. I got a shiny Solgaleo in your first try today. Nice, clapped. Background, baby. Hundo background Pikachu. Let's go. If only it was shiny, but this is so sick though. Hundo Professor Willow background Pikachu here in the Bronx. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, man. Female Professor Pikachu, Team Mystic background, baby. And it has the background. Let's go. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, chat. All right, Charmander. All right, thank you, Real Blocks. dearling. Very beautiful hundo. Thank you, chat. You did it, Real Blocks. You did it. You followed my instructions. All right, here's my code, chat. Here is my code, so you can add me. Here's the code. Let's see. So here's your chance to add me. Make sure you're on the list. If you're on the list, then you can get invited. All right, chat, almost 2 o'clock. Sweet hundo indeed. All right, I'm gonna put my code away in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you really can't boost shiny odds. It's pure hopes and dreams. All right, list here. Hey, Lord Drew. Hey, Lord Drew, look at this. Look at this, Lord Drew. Look at this, my friend. There it is, my friend. Blessed. We got one. No, a hundo. No shiny yet, but we got a hundo, though. Hey, miss. So no, I do unfriend everyone at the end of the show, my friend. Let's see. Jacko? All right, Jacko. Thank you, Jacko. Jacko and Nikki 2. Mr. Goober. I don't see anyone else there. All right, here's my code for anyone who's missing still. You got one shiny yesterday, no background. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, having the shiny though, that's pretty dope though. It's gonna be so tough, but like I love these backgrounds though because I really want like a shiny Charmander background or shiny Mudkip background. Like, such a good choice. All right, remember chat, if you want to raid with me, please add yourself into the queue. Very, very important. Yeah, I cannot trade from afar. Trading can only be done locally with new friends. Once you unlock forever friends of someone, then you can trade remotely, but that's after 3 months of interaction. You got a 98 Charmander background? Nice! Remember chat, don't forget, during this event, if you evolve into the final stage, you also get the legacy move. So for fire types, Blast Burn, for grass types, Frenzy Plant, and for water types, Hydro Cannon. These are legacy moves that require elite TMs to get. So right now, if you got a hundo or a good IV Pokemon, evolve it now to get the move. Tav, you got a Tav. Yo, Airbreak, what's up, Airbreak? Oh, you got it, Artemis. I'll check it out, Artemis. Thank you, Artemis. All right, where's the list here? All right, here we go, everybody. Solgaleo. I just had it. Where'd it go? I think it was probably behind me, Solgaleo. I was literally just looking at it. There it is. Literally like a smidget away. That's so funny. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Have eggs never had backgrounds in them? Have eggs never had backgrounds? Let's see.
You were in the...
Jump in, everyone. Here we go, here we go. You don't have the rate pass? Oh no! We'll have to get you for the next one then. We'll find another one. You already rated that one, Artemis? We'll find another one, Artemis, no worries. There'll be more raids. When I'm at the restaurant, we'll find some RSVPs and add people that way too. So we'll host some raids. I'll be able to, relax for a bit, show off some food. It'll be good. There'll be some more raids here. All right, let me find some RSVPs to join in. Let's see. Epic Baby Girly. That's a fun name. So I had to do this. See here? So 152. Perfect. RSVP. Invite friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We'll invite people that way. So we're going to take advantage of the RSVP system. Okay, chat? Perfect. So 3 more minutes. Remember, chat, if you want to get invites from me, if you're in the queue, if you're in the list, that lets me add you much, much easier. Yeah, it's not unlimited raids though, sadly. The limit is still 10. Okay, let me see where I am right now. Okay. All right, 2 more minutes for that one, chat. 2 more minutes. All right, I got you, Jen. List here and copy. Let's wait till that one opens up. All right, chat. This looks like the place. Check this, everyone. I'm here a little bit early, so hopefully it's not too crazy, but check this out. Mi romance ecuatoriano. My romance ecuatoriano. You got the shiny, Tab? Let's go, Tab. Mi romance ecuatoriano. As we're stopping by here today, chat. I can see the signage over here. There we go. Spoilers, Ecuador is on the equator. If you didn't know. Let's see over here. Yeah, I'm excited too. All right, chat. Salem, I'll add you for the next one, Salem. Once I settle in Salem, then we'll figure it out, okay? Let me just wait until, RSVP. Yeah, I can't do that one yet. I'll do it afterwards, okay? Bad IVs, we got the shiny. That's all that matters. We got the shiny. All right, this is coming soon. 1 more minute. So Real Blocks, can I trade with you? So Real Blocks, in Pokemon Go, you can't trade remotely. You can only trade locally. So we literally can't trade. Remote trading is unlocked once you get forever friends of somebody, forever friends. And that takes usually 3 months of interaction to unlock. Jacob, no shiny yet, Jacob, no shiny yet. The best thing we've gotten so far was a Hundo Professor Pikachu with background. That's what we've gotten so far. So chat, this place is special for me because my family's from Ecuador. I'm born and raised here in New York, in the Bronx, but my family comes from Ecuador. So one of my favorite Ecuadorian dishes is this thing called yapingacho. My grandmother used to make that for me on my birthdays. Sadly, my grandmother's not with us anymore, but it's still one of my favorite dishes and it reminds me of her. So I'm hoping they have that. That's one of the dishes I'm looking forward to, but we'll see what they have. We'll try out everything. We'll try what they give us. We'll have fun, hopefully. Yeah, I'll show you in a second, Nick. All right, let's do this raid here. Jump in dandelions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, go, go. Jump in dandelions. I want to see a full party here. Potion. Okay, cool. I want to see a full party here. Hey, Billy Bob. Billy Bob. I'll share my friend code after this, Billy Bob, okay? I'll share my friend code, Billy Bob. I hope so, love. I hope so. All right, go, go, go. Full party. No worries, Billy Bob. Thanks for watching the show. All right, chat, come on. I'm trying to put my grout on here. All right, we got 8 dandelions in here. Amazing. So after this raid, we'll head inside, okay? Yeah, chat, do you have any questions about the restaurant? I think that we're also going to talk to the owner too. We'll see. We'll see how the vibe is inside. We'll see. All right, hopes and dreams. Let's go. Come on, Arceus. It's okay, Blocks. Anyone who like really knows like Latin music or anything? Does anyone know who Celia Cruz is? Anyone know who Celia Cruz is? This might be like a deep cut, unless you're like super duper Latino. You probably don't know who Celia Cruz is. A prolific Cuban singer. Any Celia Cruz enthusiasts out there? There we go. Hey, man. Okay. Wow, chat. You know Ball. You know Ball, chat? You know Ball? So, Celia Cruz, she's buried in the Bronx. And where the mausoleum where my grandparents are is around Celia Cruz. So that's how I could always never forget where she is. Because my grandparents are by Celia Cruz. Kind of crazy, right? Isn't that crazy? Is that insane? So shout out Celia Cruz, shout out to my grandparents. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Oh, we got a big one though. We got a big one. Can't be mad about that. Can't be mad about that. Yeah, so fun fact, if you didn't know, Celia Cruz, the Queen of Salsa, she's buried in the Bronx. And my grandparents are also buried nearby Celia Cruz as well. So I can never get lost, and because they'll be right there. Big boy. Excellent throw. 1, 2. Come on. Unless we're getting some excellent throws out of this. Let me do a bit of banana and try to, oh, come on. I was trying to like farm some excellent throws. That didn't work. Thank you, Zoran. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Excellent. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on, Solgaleo. Great throw. Hey, Mads. I'm going to clear the queue, Mads. We'll have a fresh group right now. Clear and raid. So we'll have a fresh queue here. Please add yourself for Solgaleo. Excellent. 1, 2. Come on, Solgaleo. Great. Why is this so difficult? Excellent. At least I'm farming some excellence here. Alexa Bliss believes Tom Brady will quickly discover how demanding WWE is. No, for real. As I'm saying, I don't think Tom Brady is like ready for this. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Mi romance ecuatoriano. Let's see what we can do, right, chat? Let's check it out. Let's see. Let's see. Hola. Let's see. Chat, check this out. Hey. Check this out, my friend. Here we go. Hello, hello.
Hi, Diego. Nice to meet you. I'm Tony.
Tony, pleasure to meet you, Tony.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
That's Carolina.
Caroline, mucho gusto, Caroline. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for letting me check this out, man.
You can sit wherever you like. I think it might be next. Want to be next to the flag.
Yeah, I think this would be it. Right here would be dope. Absolutely. Amazing. Yeah. All right, Tony. Let me set up my gear and can I get a water? Actually, thank you so much, Tony. Appreciate it. All right, friends. Let's get started, y'all. We are here at Mi Romance Ecuatoriano here today. We got the Ecuadorian flag. We're inside. This is pretty dope, chat. All right, let's get our tripod and stuff ready, okay? Let's get ready, okay? Let's take this all off. Okay, here we go. You got a shiny Professor Pikachu? Nice! Okay, let's put this over here. Okay. Thank you so much, Tony. Oh, you got it with the background too? Let's go. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see here. Okay. Get our tripod ready. I'm excited, man. Chat, how's the audio and visual, by the way? Is it okay? It's not laggy right now? Okay. Let's see. It's pretty chilly in here. Oh my gosh. So what is this, Tony? What is this?
This is a guaque.
Guaque, okay.
Yeah, typical juice, our culture in Guayaquil.
Okay.
I think all Ecuador.
Okay, all right. We'll try it out. Guaque, thank you, man. Thank you. All right, we got some guaque right now. Chat, I'm so excited. All right, here we go. So I got my tripod right here. The tripod is ready. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Not Quaker, guaque. And there's ice. It's cold. I'm excited. Guaque. Okay. All right. Okay, we got it right here. We can still host some raids while we're here, so don't worry. Oh, we got one from Deutschland. All right, perfect. Let's RSVP for this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll set up the queue here. All right, we gotta have the flag behind us, of course, chat. You gotta have the flag, right? Okay. All right, how does that look, everyone? How does that look? Hey, my man. Of course, my man, of course. All right, let me just double check something here. All right, cool. All right, let me make sure everything looks good over here. So, chat, let me clear the queue and open it up, okay? Clear. So, I'm gonna do a new one. Hey, welcome back, hippie. Welcome back. And then here is my list here. Here you go, my friend. So, chat, Kwake right here. Salud, mi amigos. Salud, salud, salud. And to be honest with you, actually, I'm not sure. Hold on. What is Ecuadorian Kwake? Ecuadorian Kwake, maybe? Kwake? Quaker drink? Is that what it's called? Colada de avena, or Quaker, Kwake, made by shimmering rolled oats with water, spices like cinnamon and cloves? Is that what this is? It is. Oh, man. Wow, interesting. Oh, I have the water, too. This is a very interesting one. I like it. Amazing. Hey, Tony, come over here, Tony. Come over here, Tony. Come over here, Tony. Here we go. Let's see. Tony. Gracias, Tony, for letting me come here. I was actually looking for more Ecuadorian restaurants in the Bronx, but everyone is like in Queens, everyone is like in New Jersey, so it's nice to have one that's here in the Bronx.
I think we're here, but we're like scattered.
Yeah, it's scattered. It's
Yeah.
all over the place.
Yeah.
Tony, how long you been here in the Bronx?
Okay, so actually my mom started this back in 1983, maybe.
Okay, 1983?
Yeah, but not here. We were on 148th Street in Cortland Avenue, in the corner, and we were there for maybe over 30 years, maybe 40 years, and then my dad passed away. But my mom really pioneered the flavor of what it was. You know, everybody has their take on these dishes, right? But this area, you know, she's the one that really started it, and then, you know, as time goes by, you know, everybody puts their jazz to it.
Of course, yeah.
But I'm more like of an infrastructure. You know, I like to keep what's good, and not change so many things. Even though, you know, it's good to try new things, obviously, right? But we're typical when it comes to the flavors, and it's like more like home style, traditional food from La Costa, from Guayaquil, you know. Yeah, I mean, after the years, you know, went by in that corner, a lot of things changed. The area changed, you know, a little gentrification, and we couldn't stay there anymore. The landlord, they wouldn't renew the lease because they built a building, and they kicked us out. They didn't want to leave us there, so we lost a lot of customers due to that as well, you know.
All right, hold on, Tony.
Yeah.
One more thing, Tony. Hold on. All right, friends. I got you, friends. Give me a second here. Move that right there. And let me do this, everybody. All right, Chad, maybe a little bit louder here. And maybe the beep won't be noticeable with the with the sound cancellation. Maybe it's a little bit better. Here we go. So Tony, you were mentioning Guayaquil. So that's where your family's from?
Right. I was born here, but my family's from Ecuador. I mean, from Guayaquil, and I want to say they migrated sometime in the early '70s, maybe. And we've been here since, and we never. This is like we've been in this area. My whole generation, the generation of my family, we've been here over 40 years. So people know us. The area, it's things are changing. Things used to be super bad in the area we were before. They're averagely okay here in this area now, but we see the changes, and I think the hardest thing is sustaining with things going up, and a lot of things they're not what they used to be in regards to some people don't like. For example, I'll give you an example. Sometimes people look for people living on a budget, so people look for something that's like economical. It's hard to do that. That's one of the main things my mom also did back in those days, was she made things so people can actually afford. When people come here from another country, they're struggling to get by. And she had that in mind, and also she was a giving person. She didn't pass away. She just got sick. I don't know if it's good to mention, but she just had thyroid cancer, and they had to do a trach. They cut one of her vocal cords. She's doing better, but she's not really up to being in cameras and stuff like that. But she still puts the flavor in this place, and we all know it. Like my brother, my wife. We don't have that. So we have like that KFC recipe thing. So yeah, right. So my hopes is in one day maybe I can open another business, or maybe even at some point franchise if it's possible. But it was one of those dreams that always sat in my back pocket, because things that happen in life sometimes doesn't bring you to the resources and other matters, right? But we all have this thing that no matter what happens, we can delegate that seasoning, that traditional home cooking that mom brung. We all have that touch. So wherever you see me or you see anybody of where we from, and they say mi romance ecuatoriano, or they say Lucho Barrios. Lucho Barrios is like a staple. And those of you that are here from the Bronx and who we are, everybody shows love. So and we give love as well. So don't get it twisted. I don't know, for some reason going to like Jersey, going to Manhattan, going to these other places, maybe it would have been a better location, but I don't know. It's like something about the Bronx, man. I love the Bronx. I'm going to live and die in the Bronx. I'm a Bronx side at heart. And no matter what happens, we've been through stuff. I mean, anybody, typical day life is rough. Riding an MTA, riding a bus, sometimes situations happen. Even driving, the patience you got to have when you're driving, parking. But you know what? I don't know. Something about the city made who I am. So that's what I think. At the same time, I'm not going to relate it to the business. Yeah, we're here trying to make sure everything flourishes. But it's all, I think, you have to put your heart in what you do. And if you don't do that, I don't know what you're doing. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, Tony, I love that, man, and I can tell about the love and passion you have for this.
Not the fanciest, right?
No, but you don't have to be the fanciest. This is humble. This is all about love.
Yeah, this is about love, And what we do it from the heart, Like, I don't know, I can't even explain. But even in, I've been to other places. I don't want to mention any names, right? So, the food is good in other places. It's just I see that they jazz things up. Like they do these, like, I don't know, maybe they go to culinary school and they put flowers on dishes.
No, okay, they make too fancy. It's too fancy. It's too fancy.
It's really the flavor, the when you take the sip of the soup and you go, damn, this reminds me of when my abuela made it or when my mom made it. So I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I love the flowers. The flowers, if they taste like chocolate, I'll take a bite. I don't care, whatever. But just keep the essence of what it is into the food. Keep the flavors there. Don't forget that. I'm saying that also as advice to other people, even though I'm not. This is not 5-star, 3-star. I don't even have stars. Don't worry about the I'm just trying to make sure, everybody gets, fed well and healthy food. This is made every day. We make soups every day. Everything is made at the moment. We don't have stuff that's, preheated. Everything you have to wait for your food. And I think that's the best way because fast food nowadays.
No, it's
That's another topic. It's crazy. Yeah.
That's true, Tony. I respect that, Tony. I love that, man. Now, mi romance ecuatoriano. Now, yeah. Why is it called that?
Okay, so we were this always. We were Lucho Barrios was always like, yeah, this is like the main. You look us up anywhere, you'll see this will pop up. But I tied it into the name, right? Because I don't think too many people might remember. But even from before I was born, my grandmother had a spot in across the street from this place called El Artesanal. That's in a section in Guayaquil that's by a street called Juan Montalvo. It's like also known like a neighborhood that's not so great, right? El Cerro de Guayaquil is like near there, and there's like, I forgot what hospital was around there. People are gonna know. So she made a caldo de salchicha there. And that's all she sold every day. And it used to be called Mi Romance, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, but see, she passed away and the legacy just like disappeared. So being that my mom has the flavor from my grandmom and that's what we make here, right? Why not tie these two things together? And at the same time, people are getting they're getting the essence of what that flavor was when they make things. So I said, you know what, let me do that. And you know what's funny is a couple of people from the time of my grandma, not so much, because I can't even go into the numbers, but it's so long ago, people, their generations have shown up and said, hey, are you connected to, I'm like, yeah, that's my grandma, you know? Yeah, and then they know my mom, obviously, if they know my grandma, because my mom back in the day, she used to take care of people also like in her teen years while she was going to school. But anyway, not to make story longer, right? So we tied in these names together. You know, some people say, I talked to a PR once, oh, it's too long. We should make it shorter because nowadays everything is 2 syllables or like Grubhub, for example, or DoorDash. And I'm like, mi romance ecuatoriano, Lucho Barrios. So it's like everybody, you know what though? I just think that people need to just focus in on the key word is Lucho Barrios. And once you lock in with that, you're directed to where we are, and we're going to give you what you're really looking for in regards to that flavor, that heartfelt food, not that extra flowers and jazzing up. I'm jazzed out with everything, with music, I go everywhere and everything is jazzed up. I love it. I love exploring. But something about just everything being so jazzed up, sometimes you want to calm down from so much jazziness and just sit in a place where it's quiet, have your soup, have your steak with rice and beans, have your ceviche de camarón, your encebollado, your caldo de salchicha. You can have all these things in a family atmosphere, and that's it. And you'll have a great time. I mean, it's self-explained. You just come in, you have the food. The food speaks for itself. I'm not gonna say it's the best in the world because everybody has their take on it. But if I eat it, and I'm a slim guy, if I eat it, and listen, I know. But some people could argue. But everybody, like I said, this is all love here, and I appreciate Diego for coming. I appreciate. The look, because ever since we've been here and we actually had to leave the corner, it's been impossible to kind of tell so many people that used to go over there. I've done the Googles, I've done the Google ads, and it's been difficult to kind of touch every single person that actually used to go there. Generations after generations that still come here. Some that know that we are. And that's what keeps us afloat.
Well, I will try my best to let people know that this place is here. Mi Romance Ecuatoriano Lucho Barrios, here in the Bronx. So, my friend, Tony, okay, so we have the menu here. So,
because I'm biased, because this is my place, but I won't
be biased. Let me,
want to make sure
wow.
You have something in mind that was...
So, the one thing I had in mind before I even came, I wanted to see if it's even here. I know that Ecuador, yapingacho, okay, that's the thing, okay. Because, so my grandmother, she passed away, and every birthday she would make me yapingacho, and that always makes me feel like home. It reminds me of my family. So I definitely want to try your yapingacho, and
we can make it like she did.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just excited. I just want to have it. I just want to remember it.
You got it.
Okay, and then I know ceviche is a big thing in Ecuador.
I was there. I was gonna see if you wanted to try the ceviche de camarón. I don't know if you wanted to do that.
Is there? Let's see. Let me check. Ceviche de camarón. Yeah. So is that one? Which one is it?
That's this one, and we have it mixed too. So we could mix it with the ceviche de pescado. Or we have encebollado too. I don't know if you know what I mean? Because
Maybe this one. You know.
encebollado, the one that
Yeah.
comes with the yuca, the typical one that everybody eats even for breakfast.
Let's do that.
You want to try that? You don't like the ceviche cama? I want to give you some to try as well.
I'm just not hardcore about mariscos.
Oh, you're like me. You're like me. Yeah. You're like me. Yeah, they laugh at me when I go eat with the family to City Island because I'm the guy in City Island buying the cheeseburger instead of getting the damn lobster tails or whatever, right?
My parents would bring me to City Island as well. We go to Johnny's Reef all the time, and they're getting their pescado, whatever, and I'm getting a hot dog. I'm getting a hamburger, you know?
For some reason, they bang over there. I don't know what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll have one of that, and of course I can just take things home with me. That's
Whatever
fine.
you want to do.
And
yeah.
then, what's another signature Ecuadorian thing we can show off?
Oh my God. I don't know. I mean, the chalafang is always a good go. You know, the chalafang is like the, you know what it is, right?
Yeah,
And
Chinese style.
and also like how can I put this? Let me see something that. Because we have the other typical stuff like seco de chivo, arroz con guata. That stuff you can find everywhere. But I want to give you some. I don't know, like the. You know what the lomito saltado is?
No, I'm not familiar.
Saltado, it's like the. It's like a pepper steak, right? But it's our take on it. I know you have probably bistec ecuatoriano, right? So it's basically in sauce. So the lomito is basically the same thing, but it's enveloped with the juices into the French fries, and then we give you a side of rice.
That sounds wild.
Let's do that. So let's do the yapingacho and the lomito. And then whatever you don't, you could take home the rest if you don't.
We'll do it. Perfect. Of course. All right, Tony, let's put that in.
I'll be right back, okay?
Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Yes, let's leave right here. Perfect. Yes, they have yapingacho, everyone. They have yapingacho. We got it, everyone. We got it. All right, raids. Invites are coming in. We are still hosting raids. Chat, I raised the game, and I also put in sound cancellation. I know there's a beep happening. Can you still hear the beep, or is it being blocked off by the sound cancellation? Hopefully it helps a little bit. I got my guaca here. So yeah, this is like a smoothie, chat. This is like a smoothie. It's thick. I was very surprised by this. It's very thick. It sounds good? Okay, perfect, chat. Got this over here. This is a cute little place, everybody. This is a cute little restaurant here in the Bronx. This is good for like a date, honestly, or like a lunchtime. And their menu looks really good. I'll show you their menu in a second here. Let me get out of this raid here. Okay, you're used to the beeps? Sorry about the beeps, everyone. Sorry about that. I'll have to let them know about that next time. So let's see this real quick. Mi romance ecuatoriano Lucho Barrios here in the Bronx. And then what we're having is yapingacho right here. Peanut butter sauce over potato patty, fried pork chunks, and sausage. That's chorizo right there. So I don't know, that's not the picture, but yapingacho. We're gonna have one of the ceviches over here. I think they're gonna give us chow fan. But they have a lot of different things here. Wow. A lot of different options here. I'm very excited. Let's see. Got some drinks here. They got all the Latino drinks here. A lot of soups here. I'm not a soup person, but there is a ton of soup options. I'm just personally not a soup person. Look at that, $14 for that. Not too shabby. Here we go. All right, chat, let's find another raid for y'all. Mr. Perpberry. All right, perfect. Let me RSVP. Invite friends. All right, chat, we're gonna have a fresh list here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I appreciate it. I'll ask Tony when he comes back about the beep. I'll ask him about it. Let's add some new friends here. I'm just, but ceviche de camarón. I'm just not a big fan of seafood. That's my thing, chat. I love sushi. I love a lobster roll, but like straight up like shrimp, I'm kind of wishy-washy on it. All right, chat, add yourself into the queue here. Viva romance, vámonos, let's go, let's go. It is? It's in his Google reviews, the beep? Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. I'll have to ask him, like, dude, what do we do about the beeps? Sashimi? So yeah, okay, I love, like I said, I love sushi and sushi adjacent things. But if you give me like a fish, no. But if you give me sushi, yeah. If you give me, I like fried, God, what is it called? Like the little octopus thing, fried, it's some sort of a C. Just needs a new battery. All right, I'm gonna tell him what is he? Someone has to go up there and replace it. That's the thing. I'm gonna offer it to him. I'm gonna say, dude, how much does it cost? I'll do it for you personally. Where on Amazon can I do it, Tony? I'm gonna personally do that for him. Okay? No. Calamari. I love fried calamari. There you go. Thank you, chat. I love fried calamari. All right, next RSVP here, chat. All right, I'm gonna find him a ladder and a battery. Regular AA. I will personally fix it. Not today, but I will eventually fix it for him. Billy Bob, here is my code, Billy Bob. Here you go, my friend. Hey, Mr. Kilted. So chat, if you're just joining us here today, we are in Mi Romance Ecuatoriano Lucho Barrios here in the Bronx, 524A Brook Avenue. Brook Avenue. And if you didn't know, my family's from Ecuador as well, so I was really excited to check this out. Tony's family is from Guayaquil. My dad is from Guayaquil. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. How's the drink? It's thick. It's very smoothie-like. Actually, we had a thing here in Ecuador. Guaca refers to it's an oatmeal beverage with cinnamons and cloves and local fruits like naranjia, passion fruit, pineapple. Yeah. It's thick, but it's good though. I'm already finishing it. Thank you, Salen. Okay. Thank you, Billy Bob. All right, who's on the list right now? Here we go. All right, got Billy Bob, my man, and Asher the Great. Anyone else? Side orders: tostones maduros, chifle maduros con queso, huevos, mote, white rice, yellow rice, rice and red beans. I gotta bring my family here, chat. Bistec ecuatoriano, sauteed steak with onions and rice. Churrasco ecuatoriano, steak and eggs with french fries and rice. Chuleta asada o frita, grilled or fried pork chops with rice and beans or tostones. Hey, Skills, we're here today in Mi Romance Ecuatoriano Lucho Barrios here in the Bronx. And let me show you the restaurant real quick. Boom. We have a big Ecuadorian flag here. It's a family-run restaurant. We're here pretty early, hanging out, having some food. There's some TVs over there as well. Some TVs. There's some AC. Some pictures. Tony's family's from Guayaquil in Ecuador. Absolutely. Tell them that Dandy sent you. Yeah. Put this over here. Perfect. And we were talking to the owner, Tony, for a bit. Oops, Tony's a swell guy. Oopa. I'm excited too, chat. All right, let's see who's on the list here. Raid. Are we missing anyone else? If you want to join in the raid, please add yourself into the queue. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Here we go. The hot sauce, amazing. Here we go. No worries, Jen. Thank you so much, Jen. Tony brought us some hot sauce here. Ooh, hold on, chat. Yes. Picante in here. Picante, chat. I'm very excited about this picante. Chat, my grandmother used to make it like this, chat. I would just drink this straight up. I'm not going to drink it. That'd be gross for you. But by myself... very excited. Let's go. Ecuadorian. We're in an Ecuadorian restaurant. Ecuatoriano. Ecuatoriano here, my friends. Thank you so much, love. Thanks for stomping in. All right, 3 more minutes. Yes, it will. I had heartburn for a very long time, chat. Yeah, no, it's way better now, but when I was younger, I drank so much acidic food, so much orange juice, so much picante. It was, yeah, ruining my body by drinking hot sauce. No. So usually just put that on the food. So it's not like guac, not that type of situation. There is no. Yeah, there's nothing like that. That fried calamari, but no, this is not a guac and chip types of situation. No. If you're trying to get an appetizer, you would get like maduros or something. Yeah. No chips. Jelly rolls in WWE 2K 2026. That's insane. Hey, Stark. I drank all the guaca right there. Done and dusted. Empanadas. There is no empanadas, chat. So remember, chat, that's more Mexican, if anything. Like, this is specifically more, it's more Ecuadorian. Remember, all of South America have different types of cuisines and styles, aesthetics. So empanadas is more Mexican, if anything. So we are in an Ecuadorian restaurant right now. All right, chat. Raid coming in. This place has a lot of ceviche. Check it out. No chips and dips on the menu, no. A lot of ceviche. Billy Bob, let me see. Please enjoy this random gift from the Bronx. Enjoy. Well, good for Colombians. Yeah, they have. Well, Colombians have their own version of empanadas. It's called something else, I think. Yeah, but those are Colombians. That's a whole different country. But there's the ceviche. A bunch of different kinds here. So if you're into that, the options are there. Chaufan, arroz con pollo, chicken fried, rice equa style. And then this is what I wanted. This is what I asked for, yapingacho. That's a very Ecuadorian thing. So it technically is ceviche, but ceviche is also available in like Peru. So it's not exclusive to Ecuador, but this is the Ecuadorian dish right here, yapingacho. Like this is the thing my grandmother used to make. So I'm excited to check that out. That's the thing right there. So a lot of different steaks. Here. Fried pork, tostones. Salchipapa, fried beef hot dog and french fries. Peruvians also have salchipapa as well. Peruvians. Salchipapa. And a lot of different soups. I have never been a big fan of soups. Never been a big fan. My grandmother always would make soups. I just wasn't my cup of tea. Sorry, abuelita. And here's the sides. A lot of tostones, maduros, mote, rice, different kinds of rice here. You like pescado? Yeah. Oh my gosh, chat. Wow. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I gotta show this off real quick. Yo, Tony. The stuff here. Wow. Hold on. Let me take this out here.
Like the one you used to, but I hope you like it.
No, it's a different variation, different style. I like this. So that's the yapingacho. And which is this one?
Lomito.
All right, so
Lomito saltado.
lomito, ¿cómo se dice?
Saltado.
Lomito saltado. Wow. And that's the yapingacho. And of course, you gotta have a side of rice.
Yes.
Of course.
Always.
All right, I'm excited. Yeah.
Right here.
Here we go. Okay. All right. Go. Hey, what's up, John? Gracias.
Enjoy, Dick.
All right.
Let me know if you need anything else.
All right, thank you, Tony. Thank you, man. Shout out to Tony, everybody. Let me get you into the raid. Where did the raid go? Oh no, where did the raid go? Let me get you into the raid before we start eating. Shout out to Tony, everyone. Tony's the man. Okay. Well, that's my job, Billy Bob, to help him out. Okay, let's get into this raid here. Oh, my GPS is being weird. Okay. All right, I think this is good. All right, just making sure everything looks okay so far. Okay, a little bit closer here. Okay. All right, how does it look, everyone? Why is my game being weird? Okay, there we go, we're back. My game is being weird, everyone. Sorry about that. I will, Jacob. I just want to make sure I can send you all to raids before I start. Hold on, chat. We just like lost signal for some reason. Okay. I am excited to try the yapping gacho because, as I mentioned before, my grandmother used to make me yapping gacho. Now, obviously, this is not the exact same thing, but I see the eggs, I see the peanut butter sauce, I see the onions, I see the chorizos. So I'm excited to jump into this. All right, give me a second here. All right, here we go. Let's do our raid here. Let's get you in this raid, everyone. Let me in, let me in. Check this out, chat. Here we go. You see that? I'm gonna put it back a little bit, be better. Let me use this camera first. All right, invitations coming in. One. I know, but some people I know they're like invite. I just want to make sure people get the invites coming in. All right, let me get close to this, just so I can show you at least one more different angle. All right, here we go, chat. The light here. There we go. So yapping gacho. And of course we got rice. We got rice in there, chat. We love rice. Let's do it. The purple salad, it's just onions, like pickled onions. Okay. All right, where's all the dandelions? I thought there'd be more people in this raid. All right, I think we have enough people, though. We can take this down, so do not worry, chat. Groudon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got 5 trainers. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, chat. There it goes. Like, where's the fork? Here we go. When is the next time I can get Moonfuse energy for my Dawnwing Necrozma? So, Evan, first of all, how are you going to say to Evan? Realistically, I have no idea. Because the big event just finished. So we probably won't see Dawn form Necrozma until like maybe later this year or maybe next year, if anything. Completely unknown. What's your guess, chat? What's your guess? Okay, everyone. So you see here, chat? This is a potato patty. I don't know if you can tell by this. It's a potato patty, and the potato patty is filled with cheese, and that's a peanut butter sauce. That's a peanut butter sauce, and there's a fried egg on top of it. I love yapping gacho. All right, I gotta help out. Hold on, chat. Yeah. Potato patty with a cheese inside, and then underneath it is like a salad. So there's like lettuce there, and then on the side is the onions and the chorizo, which is like a sausage. Peanut butter, yes. So this, I don't know if you can tell on top of it, there's a sauce on the egg. That's peanut butter. And you know how I feel about peanut butter, chat. So if you need protein, you get yapingacho. It's a peanut butter sauce. Evans, I have no idea which Pokemon are going to appear during the Sunday event. Chat, are we going to get Dawnform Necrozma on Sunday? I don't know. Grim Reaper! Thank you, Grim Reaper. 4...
1. Just subscribed.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you so much, Grim Reaper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, I knocked out all my Pokemon. Jump back in. Thank you, Grim Reaper. I know it sounded wounded. Hey! Hey! Thank you for the sub, Grim Reaper. Alright, chat. And then here, you ready? And I'm gonna put some of the onion there. And then I'm gonna get a piece of the chorizo here. Oh, the chorizo. See? Let me take a bite of this. Thank you, Grim Reaper. Basura. Rebound. All right. See here? It's an egg. So there's egg here. Egg, potato patty, peanut butter sauce, chorizo, onions. Okay, let's get some of the egg here. Right there. And of course, get a side of rice. This is the place, chat. Mi romance ecuatoriano. Lucho Barrios. So it's hitting the flavor profiles that remind me of my grandmother. It's yapingacho. It's absolutely yapingacho. And yeah, like it tastes like home, as cliched as that sounds. It just feels good. It's very hearty. It's a hearty meal. All right, Chad, next raid coming up. And I'm gonna eat more of it. All right, Chad, let me just try to get more people in here. Raid. Ghostface. So, I'll be making a reel about this place. All right, here's the next one. RSVP. All right, chat. If you want to join in this raid, please add yourself into the queue. Mi Romance Ecuatoriano Lucho Barrios, 524A Brook Avenue in the Bronx. right, chat. More invitations coming in. List here. Okay, we have some new friends here. Casey, all right, I'll add y'all after this one. Go, go, go. By the 130s. Just literally, it's by St. Mary's Park, if that helps you. If you're in the Bronx, it's by St. Mary's Park. All right, chat, let me add some people here. Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone else. KC Pokian, excuse me, sir. I just added excuse me, sir. All right, gotcha, excuse me, sir. All right, I got you for the next raid, everyone. A couple more seconds. Chat, I gotta add the hot sauce, the picante here. Give it a... Oh, the spoon here, chat. Oh, man. Based. 10 out of 10. Chat, I think I've noticed a lot of things about Ecuadorian food. Just a lot of onions. A lot of onions. A lot of onions. So make sure you have a breath mint. All right, here we go, chat. All right, invitations coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, chat. So we're here just having some Ecuadorian food. Thank you to Tony for letting me stream here today. Some yapingacho. Like I said, potato patty, peanut butter sauce, a fried egg in there, fried egg, and then chorizo. Billy Bob, you want to host a raid, Billy Bob? Okay. This dish is called yapingacho. Yapingacho. It's an Ecuadorian dish. And then we have another one here. It's like fries and meat. We're gonna try it after this too. Let me revive my party here. I need my groudons. Alright, groudon, here we go. I just feel like I want to go to sleep after this. This is so homey, this food chat. Oh gosh. Look at that. What? Yapping mean guy. Okay. First of all, chat. Apologies. I didn't realize this was Shadow Palkia. I was not paying attention. So sorry. I thought it was another Solgaleo. We'll take it down, but I'm so sorry. For some reason, I thought I was looking at Solgaleo. The yapingacho just threw me off. So, sorry about that. Hopefully this turns out to be good. Anyway. Thank you, mi romance ecuatoriano. Lucho Barrios for having us here today. Yapping Pikachu. Oh man. I think I should be able to get another food place for us on Friday maybe. I'll follow up though. I'll follow up. All right, I'm gonna take one more bite of this, and then we're gonna move on to this dish over here. The one with like the French fries. Here we go. Subdue, subdue. Anyway. Should I trade my shiny Galarian Moltres for a shiny crowned Zacian? So, my friend, you technically can't trade for crowned formed of Zacian or Zamazenta. It doesn't, it's untradeable. So, unless they're trading you for a shiny Zacian, I wouldn't do it. That's not, I don't think that's a good trade technically, because the Galarian shiny is more rare. Unless you don't care about Galarian Moltres. You are being tricked here. Hey Lou, what's up Lou? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everything, Lou? Alright, almost done here. You can't form it again for free. No, that's not, you can't. You're still gonna have to pay for it. I don't think that if someone has a crown formed, unfuses it and trades you that one, I don't think you can fuse it again for free. I don't think that's how that works. That's not how that works. Oh really? That's insane. There's no debate. Don't do the trade. Just don't do the trade. It's not a good trade. Alright, Yapping Gacho. Potato patty. Fried egg. Chorizo. Onion. And then rice. Oh, check it out. I gotta time someone out. Oh, check it out. Gotta time someone out. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. 2183. Alright friends, we're gonna move on to the next dish here. I wanna eat more of that. Any shinies in the chat? Rebound. Billy Bob, yes. So Billy Bob, please host the raid. Emily, you got the shiny Palkia? Let's go, Emily. Congratulations on the shiny. Let's go. Billy Bob, yes. You can host a raid. Exclamation point, how to host. Please share your code. Please share your information. And I'll put it up on the screen, okay? Come on, stay in the ball. Come on. Here we go. Thank you. I know, right? Isn't it crazy how that works, my friend? Imagine still playing this game. I don't know, man. You tell me. But it still works. Anyway, welcome to the show. Right now, I'm at this amazing Ecuadorian restaurant called Mi Romance Ecuatoriano. It is in the Bronx, and they have homemade style Ecuadorian food. And I just finished having some yapingacho, which is this potato patty with this fried egg, peanut butter sauce, and chorizos, and onions, and lettuce, like a little salad almost. And now we're going on to this dish here, right now, which is like French fries and this meat, and I think there's onions in here too. Here, let me get up close to this real quick. No shinies, my friend, no shinies. Sounds too complicated? Nah, that's okay. Sometimes things are not for everybody. That's fine. Oh, you know what might be good for you, man? What might be good for you in that case? We got the classic white rice. The ultimate side dish. White rice. You can never go wrong with white rice. White rice. Here we go. Let's see right now. Let's try to get this guy here. So let me try to get an up-close clip of this. Bye, Palkia. Oh well. Let's see right here. There we go. So let me try to get a really up close up here. There we go. So we got here. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a little bit laggy there. Ah, why is it so laggy? This is like disgustingly laggy for some reason. Let's try this again. Yeah, the French fries are pretty good too, man. Oh, there we go. I think it's a little bit better now. There you go. They're like in the sauce. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a really close, but for some reason like the phone app is being mega slow. You know what's not helping probably? The phone cooler's not phone cooling anymore. That doesn't help. Hey, no problems, Oaken. My pleasure, Oaken. All right, chat. Our friend Billy Bob Jr. is hosting a raid. If you want to join in, their friend code is on the screen. Let me get the phone cooler here. All right, I think we got it back running. So I carry multiple battery packs to charge my devices here. Hey, welcome back, Andre. It looks wet though. Well, in their defense, it's been on the side for a bit because I've been talking to y'all. I've gotten 0 shinies today. I wonder if it comes out still laggy when I'm trying to show this. Let me see. Okay, it's not. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Here we go. It's hard for me to get the clip there, but oh well. So yeah, 0 shinies today. My luck has been basura, but here, let's do it this way then, chat. How about this way? Here we go. Now we're talking. How's that look? Check this out, chat. little bit better here. Check that out. Salud. So the French fries, they're all drenched with the sauce, but I think it's on purpose. Like, you're not gonna get like, these are not like McDonald's French fries. It's a different style. So it is kind of like marinated French fries. I don't know if that makes sense though, but the French fries are soft. They are soft, but they're packed with flavor. The French fries. And there's onions in here, the meat. Oh man. Check this out. And of course, you got a side of arroz. Perfect. Dandy, so what Dandy does is, he takes it home. So if I don't eat it today, I eat it tomorrow. When we've had other episodes before, where I'll have like a giant portions, and I'll literally just eat it for days. So you're right. I'm not gonna eat all of this today, but I will tonight, tomorrow, Friday, etc., etc. Is there a secret in how to hold the back fan so you don't get into your hands? I just hold it. Hold on. Plug this in here. Sometimes just hold it like this. Sometimes, or you just hold it like this. Obviously, if you hold it like this, it might be bad. But if you just hold it like this, that's usually how I'm playing. All right, and there's Solgaleo for y'all coming up. If it loads here. All right, Billy Bob, you're in your raid, Billy Bob? Are you gonna send me an invitation too, Billy Bob? Let me see. Yeah, Belgium. Shout out to Belgium. Oh, no one showed up, Billy Bob. I'm sorry, man. All right, let me leave this raid. So let me try this again for you, Billy Bob. It looks like no one joined in for you. So chat, our friend Billy Bob is hosting a raid. Their friend code is on the screen if you want to join in. The friend code is on the screen. Yeah. You just gotta like play around with the holding of it. Because you're right, it does get hot. Like, this thing is hot and it can burn you if you're touching like the exhausts here. It can. You just gotta like just be strategic when you're holding it like this. All right, chat. Friend code is on the screen. I'm gonna try to get a closer look of the food. Get a better clip of the food. Here. I'm gonna get some like really close-ups of the food. Okay, chat. Okay. We're gonna bring it down here, chat. Bring it down here. Gotta get some close-ups of the food. Okay. Some close-ups. Here we go. Now we're talking. Okay. There's the meat. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all that, chat. This is what it's all about, everyone. So Billy Bob, you want to pretty much wait until you have like at least 5 people to invite. So that's the pro tip, okay? So I'm gonna eat all this. Nowhere's Oaken. Thank you for coming in, Oaken. Appreciate you. Hey, Mr. Me. So, China, here is the yapingacho. So this is it's a potato patty, this yellow thing here. And inside of it, usually there's cheese inside. Now I sadly was eating the whole thing. So this is like a potato patty, right? And there's also was a fried egg in there, fried egg, right? And then underneath it is lettuce. And on the side, we have some meat options here. Traditionally, you have chorizo. We have a bunch of chunks of different kinds of meats here, though. But chorizo is usually the standard. Here's a piece of chorizo right there. I've been just biting on it all day. The chorizo. And there was a brown sauce here, and it's made of peanut butter, a peanut butter sauce, and a bunch of onions. You can see some of it still here, the peanut butter sauce. Yeah. All right, let me move this out of the way. Yeah, so shout out to Ecuador. Shout out to Mi Romance Ecuatoriano here in the Bronx. And Tony for letting me hang out here, eat and make a video. Really appreciate it. Oh my God. Yeah, of course. Yeah, put it there. Tropical. Thank you, man. Thank you. Chat. Sabor ecuatoriano, tropical, soda de fresca. Let's go. Strawberry soda. Chat, we are super Ecuadorian today. Super duper Ecuadorian today. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Thank you, Billy Bob. I'll jump in, Billy Bob. Go. Okay, got 5 trainers in there. Amazing. Okay, perfect. I'm so excited, chat. How many people, does anyone know what this is? It's Ecuadorian soda. It's an Ecuadorian soda brand. There you go, friend. Thank you, Billy Bob, for hosting this, by the way. I appreciate you. Real quick. Restore my team here. Groudon. Perfect. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Hopes and dreams. And then we're gonna have some soda, okay? Here we go. Let's see. So it's a little bit laggy here from where we're at right now. Also, I keep running out of batteries here. Give me a second here, chat. There we go. Here we go. Come on. Hopes and dreams. So, chat, our next episode is on Friday, by the way, chat. Friday. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Charlie Brown. I'm sorry, man. Hey, Benjamin. Buen provecho. Gracias, Zawa. Komata Torozawa. Jimmy Jazz. I'll open up the queue in a minute for you, Jimmy Jazz. So after this, okay? So Jacob, I just gotta check my schedule. It's just been pretty crazy this past week. Would you watch, what are you looking for? What do you need on Sunday? That's the question. Like, Bryant Park was really good to stream, so we probably go back to Bryant Park on Sunday. Little casual stream. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. More Shundo Mewtwo's, Jacob. I am so already good with Mewtwo in my life. I don't think I need any more. Chat, I already have 2 Shundo Mewtwo's. I am done with Mewtwo for my whole life. I'm happy to host for other people though. But like I don't now I need a Shadow Mewtwo, if anything. Or the rumor that we're gonna get a Shadow Mewtwo day and we might get a Shadow Armored Mewtwo. Did you all see this or am I crazy? Wasn't there like a graphic where it had Mewtwo but also had a picture of Armored Mewtwo on it? Do you know what I'm talking about? Hopes and dreams. Exactly, Prof. J. We're in Danny's grandma's home. Dude, the food has been amazing here, man. It felt very, very homey. Very, very homey. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Thank you, Billy Bob. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Nope, not today. 22:35. Come on. All right, chat. We got to have a moment for this. Moment for this. Hold on. The tropical moment here, chat. Tropical moment here, chat. We're going to have some right now. Very excited about this. Yeah, gameplay's going to be delayed for a bit. But let's have our drink here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Is it from Ecuador? Yes. This is a product from Ecuador. Sabor Ecuatoriano. From Ecuador, right here. Ecuadorian soda. Let's see. Try to get this here. Excellent throw. Okay. Perfect. Salute. Oh. The fizz, the fizz. Mmm. Mad good, yo. Chat. I don't drink a lot of soda. So when I get soda, like when I have straight up soda, I get the hit. I get the hit from it. Hey, Charlie Brown. No shiny either? That's okay. But thank you so much, Billy Bob, for hosting that raid. I Gigantamax appreciate it. All right, chat. Let me open up the queue. Let's get a good group of people here. So clear and open. All right, chat. The raid queue is open. So feel free to add yourself to the list, okay, chat? I'm gonna have a little bit more of this. Hold on. The meat, the fries, the everything, chat. Good thing I play Pokemon Go, chat. I do a lot of walking. Jubilant. Who needs Shadow Mankey? Salud, mi amigos. Salud. Video coming soon. Thank you, Spidey. Oh, Jubilant. Okay. Here you go, chat. All right, chat. You ready? Here comes the Latios. Here comes the Latios, chat. Here comes the Latios, everyone. You ready? For you, friends. Here we go. That's for you, everybody. That's for you. Looks like a Tropius? Okay. No. No, it's just soda. No alcohol in there. Alice, what's up, Alice? Hey, Katie. Oh, man. All right. Let's see the list here. I think the food would be cold before he would just be in Sweden. Oh, no. I'm sorry. If I could, man, chat, one day, like I said, Dandy food tour. We will see. I've been talking, I know C Nation brings us up. Like, I would definitely like to have a New York City food tour. Like, having, tickets and everything and visiting different places all over the 5 boroughs. That'd be kind of cool. And then I got rice. I'm doing amazing, Katie. Here's where we are today. Mi romance ecuatoriano. Lucho Barrios. Aquí in the Bronx. All right, where's our next raid? All right, I have another Solgaleo here. Here we go. I'm having some Tropical. I'm in Ecuador today, chat. Yeah, strawberry soda. All right, here we go. All right, invitations are coming in. The Beach Hippie. Oh, did I not add you, Beach Hippie? Let me double check that. I don't think I added you yet, Beach Hippie. Beach Hippie, Beach Hippie. What I've learned in here, though, Chad, I have rough phone internet in here. All right, I got the Beach Hippie. Okay, perfect. Okay, invitations coming in. All right, here we go, chat. Feel free to jump in via the friends list. All right, Cog and I've Benjamin. Perfect, there we go. Very busy at work? Ah, sorry to hear that. Sorry, Lou. I'm gonna move back to the Yapping Gotcha, everybody. And let's not forget the picante, the spice in here. Love this stuff, chat. Love this stuff. Here. I just need you to appreciate this. Yes. Why is it? There you go. There you go. Yes. Spicy spice. Like, yeah. Very spicy too. For the win. Oh no, not enough dandelions. Okay, friends, Nick and everyone, I'm gonna do it again. I was too busy looking at the spice and I didn't get enough dandelions in there. Please leave the raid. I gotta do it again. Please leave the raid. Yeah. Chat, what's your spice tolerance level? Are you like a mild? Are you like no spiciness? Like how much can you go? You drink it out of the cup? Oh my gosh. That's insane. Blandy in the Bronx? Oh my gosh. I love that. On whose spice scale though? You know, I don't know how to answer that. Because I know everyone's spice tolerance is different, right? Your scalp gets itchy? Oh my gosh. Get in there, friends. I eat Thai food when I need something a bit different than Mexican cuisine. Okay, Thai can be really, really spicy. I like curry. I love good curry. That's my job, Billy Bob. No, dude, Will Har. We're gonna have a follow-up video. I'm gonna say, Tony, let me fix it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Next time we're gonna come here, chat, we're gonna do a part 2, and I'm gonna replace every smoke detector myself. DK, I sweat eating bagels. You're like, everything bagel? Oh no, this everything bagel. Muy caliente, this everything bagel. That's so good. That's so good. You enjoy mild, but I try hotter to see if I can deal with it. Okay. I've been to Hot Pot before, and I've made the mistake there because I thought I can handle their spiciness at Hot Pot, and I was wrong. Sometimes Chinese level spicy is even too much for me. All right, lock in, chat, lock in. Here we go, here we go. Real swing. Let's see. Raiding and eating some yapingacho. Living the life. Come on, come on, come on. All right, chat. Here we go. Shiny Mi Romance. Shiny Ecuatoriano. Shiny Lucho Barrios. Let's go, Mi Panas. Hopes and dreams. Not today, not today. Arceus does not want it to happen. Jeez. Bro, are you guys even playing Pokemon Go? No, not really. Lou says, I like Thai and Vietnamese, Italian too. Italian's not really that spicy though, but I like Italian too. Yeah, Thai is, I think, way spicier than Vietnamese sometimes, maybe. A little delay? All right, thank you, chat. Sorry about that. Just a little bit, gameplay's a little bit laggy right now. Here, let me see if I can turn this off. Give me a second here. Off and stop. Ooh, ghost pepper. Oh. That's rough, man. That's rough. I've never had ghost pepper before. I don't know if I want to ever try it, though. I feel like it's not worth it, you know what I mean? Like, you only do it for the memes. You do it for the gimmick, I guess. Like, no one's out there saying, this needs a hint of ghost pepper. No one's doing that, you know? And come on. Great throw. Ghost pepper beef jerky is the best? Okay. But is it like super spicy? Peruvian puff pepper? I'm not familiar with Peruvian puff pepper. Never heard of Peruvian puff pepper. All right, we have another one here. I can send y'all two. Here we go. Jubilant. Wait, were you there for the episode when I was at the Irish place? That I like mistakenly ate like a whole pepper? That was rough. I went to an Irish restaurant in the Bronx, and they had a spice bag, right? And, oh yeah, Hanamu can't handle it. A spice bag, and there was like literally like a giant red pepper, like this big. And like, I didn't know. And I was like, I just like scooped it all up like this. I was like, yes, this looks delicious. I cannot wait. I'm like this. I'm like, delicious, right? And then like, and I had like a giant pepper I chomped on, and I'm like, ugh, are you kidding me? Insane. What about Hanemu? The Guinness? Yeah, the Guinness was good too. Shout out to Guinness. They should. Sometimes they pay me, Seth. Sometimes. It depends on the place. Sometimes. I have done paid collaborations with restaurants. It just depends. It just depends. But I appreciate that, Seth. I'm glad you appreciate my work. That means a lot to me, Seth. That means a lot to me. All right, Chad. Let me try to get you into this raid here. List. Roxas of the North. Hey, Roxas. Welcome back, Roxas. Welcome back, Roxas. Right, here is the code. Roxas, come on. Oh, Roxas is already there. Perfect. Okay. Invitations coming in. Come on. All right. Yeah, it's okay, Jubilant. If you want to see... Oh, Retro.
Well, Diego. Retro Neil just subscribed. Hope you're doing well, Diego.
Thank you so much, Retro Neil. I Gigantamax appreciate you. We're doing amazing. 29 months a dandelion. That's crazy, Retro Neil. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate it. This is also, chat, this is my last remote raid of the day. This is my last remote raid of the day. Dude, we're doing great. We're here at an Ecuadorian restaurant. We're here at Mi Romance Ecuatoriano here in the Bronx. I just had a yapingacho, one of my favorite Ecuadorian dishes. Some tropical, some strawberry soda right here. We're just hosting some raids. See. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see if Arceus blesses us here today. Give us something. Give me a 98. Actually, I already have a 98 Solgaleo. I want, like, I obviously just want a shiny. Give me a shiny. Hopes and dreams. Friends list is being laggy. Revive. Come on. Okay. Low key, chat. I'm full. We'll be taking this home, so don't worry, chat. There's no food waste in Dandy in the Bronx. We never waste food. This is food. This is breakfast for tomorrow for me. Breakfast in the Bronx. Okay, here we go. Arceus, let's go. Okay, can I get some shiny luck, chat? Shiny luck? Dude, Charlie Brown, man. I think also the soda did me in because I had the 3 different drinks. I had the cueca, and I had the tropical. So I used up a lot of space in my belly with liquids. And of course I drank a bunch of water too. Cess, I'm not sure about that glitch, Cess. Have you been dragged to different menus across super slowly? I don't think so, Cess. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, dude, that sounds like a cool idea, Nick. Breakfast in the Bronx. That sounds like a great idea. Thank you, Nick. Dude, you know, Nick, my only problem right now in life, in like creating content, is just time. It's just having time and energy for all of these different ideas and plans I want to do. But thank you for that. That's a great idea. Hey, Ryanx Daksh, welcome to the show today. I need an editor. I need more editors. I need a team of editors. Like, you know what would be cool? If I had someone literally editing the video as we were shooting this. That would be sick. Thank you, Charlie. Chat. Ecuador. Guayaquil. Tropical. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Not today. Maybe tomorrow, chat. Maybe tomorrow. You've been to Guayaquil? Nice. I have not been to Guayaquil. So the owner's family is from Guayaquil. My dad is also from Guayaquil. Basura. Basura. Hopes and dreams? Nope. Thank you, chat. Yeah, let me show you what I got here today. Oh, Galapagos would be the sickest thing to go to, chat. Galapagos. Chat, if you didn't know, Galapagos Island, that's in Ecuador. So where Charles Darwin thought up all about his evolutionary stuff, that was in Ecuador. The Galapagos Island is in Ecuador. Chat, let's see our hundos. This was our win for today, chat. Pikachu Professor Team Mystic Hundo. This was our victory for today. An absolute win. Yo, Trainer Spooky. Yeah, we just finished up eating here at this amazing Ecuadorian restaurant in the Bronx. Mi Romance Ecuatoriano, Lucho Barrios, Brook Avenue. Absolutely amazing. Had some good food here today. Your friend got the Honda or Solgaleo says? Nice, 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 nice. Pero mi amigo, ya estoy lleno. Ya estoy lleno. Tengo sueño. Ay, but the food was good, my friends. The food was good. The food was good. Yo, Spidey, congratulations on the shiny. Let's go. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. All right. Oh, come over here. All right, we're gonna get Tony over here. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him about the beeps, chat. I'm gonna ask him about the beeps. Wow. Come over here. Let's see over here. We got Tony. Tony's back. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, man, ya estoy lleno, tengo sueño, I am destroyed, I am defeated. No, yo, please, no. Can you please box
Yeah,
this?
of course. Yeah, sure.
Tony, thank you so much for your amazing hospitality. The Yapping Gacho was amazing. It, obviously this was your take on it, but it felt like home to me. It felt really, really good.
We try.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Dude, everything was amazing. Tropical, the arroz, the French fries, everything. It was good. It kind of because this is like I've only had it maybe like a handful of times in my life. It was like kind of like a smoothie. It's like thick, and it has the oats in it and everything, and the fruits. It was really, really good.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you liked it. I mean, I hope everybody comes and enjoys what you've enjoyed today.
A lot of people are mentioning they want to definitely stop by. But Tony, I have one question, and I want to help you with this.
Oh my God.
How can I help you fix the fire, the beeps? How can I help you?
I need to get like one of these.
How can I help you?
One of these people.
Can I do it? I will literally bring a ladder. I'll bring the batteries.
Smash it, but
No, okay. So tell me. Okay, no, for real. What do you need? What do you need?
You know what it is that it's all the way up there, and you're gonna get one of these people to get one of those ladders that are like 20 feet.
Okay. So
Get me up.
Serious ladder.
Yeah. I can do that. I
Okay.
can definitely do that.
You know, can look if you don't find a guy tomorrow, you like Diego. I will find someone. I will bring them. I will make a video of me coming here and doing it. So can you tell me because I had some people tell me like they were looking at your reviews and some people have mentioned the beeps, but I want to help because that should not be a deterrent from coming here.
Yeah. No, it should. It won't. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. Even if like I said, if I don't find anybody by tomorrow, then I guess I'll blow up your phone, man.
No, yeah, dude, I will come here. Like I said, if you don't find, we will call. That would be a fun video. Okay, actually, that would be a fun video. Let's
but
do
you
that.
gotta get on the ladder because you know
I will do it.
I might break.
No.
I'm just being funny.
I will personally go up there for you, man. I gotta do it. Ecuadorians getting things done.
Yeah, man, that's what it's about. We gotta show each other love out here. You know, this is a different time we're living in. Everybody, I think, you know, too much tension in the air and things that are going on in society. We have to start showing each other more love, more patience for each other, and try to understand. You know, like the world is of all of us. It's not just of one culture or one mindset. Everybody, we have to just be courteous to one another and like I said, just show respect to people, and respect is key, and we can get things done, together as a society, right or wrong. You know what I mean?
Our friend Charlie says we want to help you, Tony.
Okay.
Help us help you.
we will. If even if Diego doesn't answer, I'll get a stick and put 3 sticks and smash it off. I'll do a video smashing it off the ceiling.
I don't want you to get in trouble, man.
It's tall ceilings, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of that. I'm sorry that I didn't notice in the comments before, but you know what? It's gonna be done.
All right, Tony. If you could pack these things up, I'm gonna clean up. And Tony, thank you so much for your opportunity, man. Tony, mi romance ecuatoriano. Mucho barrios.
Thank you so much, guys.
There you go,
Appreciate
man.
you.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. Here we go, chat. So as you can see, chat, it is up there. These are tall ceilings up there. So we got to get serious ladders to get up there to get those beeps out. We're gonna do it. But we're gonna help Tony out. That's the plan. You know? All right, chat. So with that, called the NYFD, the fire department, just use a broom, dude. No, it's high. It is really, really high. It's not a broom thing. We have to bring in an industrial ladder to fix this. It's a legit thing. A legit thing. All right, chat. And I think with that, it's time to wrap up here for today. Let's see who we can raid right now. Let's see. Who can we give the love to? Let me see. Open this up. I don't want to create a story. I want to stream manager here. It might be a 9-volt battery. For you, JB. For you. So let's see who we can raid here. Who we can give some love to. Let's see who's available. All right, Joe Beats is still out there. Wow, she's grinding out there. Yeah, in the UK, they're collaborating with national parks, I guess, over there, and now certain parks have their own background. That's so cool. USA, what are you doing? Come on, I would love that in America. That's really, really cool. Shout out to Joe Beats. We got Zeus, we got Marco, we got Naranja, Darkside, KP. Let's see. Glax. It is Glax's birthday. Here we go. We got True. He's studying. You're not wrong. No. Hey, collab with New York City. Don't do America. Just do New York City. Just Scopely collab with Mandani, and let's have a background for all the big parks in New York City, like a Bronx one, Brooklyn, Manhattan, Queens, Staten Island. I think that would be dope. That'd be dope. And California. California has amazing parks too. Shout out to California. Shout out to the West Coast. All right, chat. Let's give some love to Joe Beats, everyone. Okay? Stay for the raid. Give my love to Joe Beats. We Gigantamax appreciate her. And I appreciate you, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me here today. Thanks for being Ecuadorian with me today. Gracias por comiendo con Dandy en el Bronx. Gracias por todo. We'll be back here on Friday for some more raids. Hopefully I'll get a shiny on Friday. We'll see. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. And, yeah. I appreciate y'all. Hey, Jerry. What's up, Jerry? And, what else? Gotta tell you guys. Oh, yeah. Follow me on Instagram. Dandy in the Bronx. YouTube. Dandy in the Bronx. Everywhere. Dandy in the Bronx. I appreciate y'all so much. I'll see you soon. Be nice to Joe Beats. Give her my love. Spam her channel. Spam those yours. Hold on, where's the yours? Here we go. Yours. There we go. Yours. This is the year, everybody. You can spam that for Joe Beats, okay? Give her my love. I'll see you on Friday, okay, y'all? I appreciate y'all. Stay dandy, everybody. Gracias. Oh, yeah, my Instagram is the best place to follow all of my stuff, though. Instagram is the key place. And don't forget, y'all stay dandy. Bye, everybody. All right, I gotta close the stream now. Thanks, y'all.